I didn't notice any, like, copyright claim anything on the VOD. I'm feeling good about that. Hopefully it doesn't happen on this one. Is Biscuit making a mess or is he just scared? It's starting to get loud outside. Hehe, I'm glad you liked the VOD, Will. I've been having a lot of fun with this. I'm looking forward to getting back into it and hopefully keeping everyone else alive. Rip Abby. Ah! Ugh. I'm gonna keep hitting my disc. Anthony, it wasn't really a spoiler. Like the clip that she sent. Like, I guess maybe it is. But I guess it depends on what you think the spoiler is. Anthony, when I get into the game, I'm gonna be talking about some of my theories. You might not want to hear that. Because I rewatched my VOD today just to like make sure I didn't miss anything. I was a little stupid at some parts. I really was not paying attention at some parts during the game yesterday. I was like, what'd they just say? What just happened? They didn't just say that. Yes, they did. Oh, I mean, Anthony, everyone can die in this game. Well, at least of the main cast. Alright, I'm gonna start in a sec. Can you guys hear the fireworks? I'm seeing it come up on the mixer a little. Cool. Ooh. Anthony, it's so funny that you didn't really get too far because how often I saw you playing it, I thought you were like way ahead of me. Oh shit. Don't pull too hard on that cord. I didn't even realize you were gonna be getting it. So I was shocked to see you playing it. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, duh. Uh-huh. Can I have multiple save files? Until Dawn didn't let me do that. Yeah. 3:06 a.m. Yes. Yeah, duh. Thank you. Let's get on with it. Until Dawn was so good. I'm so far I do still think I enjoy Until Dawn more than this. I was thinking about it in the shower earlier about how I feel like with Until Dawn there was a real like vision behind it. Like there was a purpose in like all of their writing and design choices aiding in them telling. Hang on, I'm gonna be talking for a moment. aiding in them telling this like B horror styled horror game that doesn't take itself too seriously, but takes itself seriously enough where it wants to like have a heartfelt homage to these popular B horror movies of the past, but also like do its own thing with it and have fun with like the character tropes and make you not make you necessarily, but like turn those tropes on their heads a little bit. Like when you play Until Dawn, I feel like the more you lean into the character tropes, the more danger they get put in, and you have to actually get out of the tropes that these characters are written into to keep them alive. And I really liked that. Because then they really, by the end of the game, they've changed as characters. With these guys, I feel like no one's really changing all that much. If anyone, maybe Jacob a little bit, and it's just because he's like letting himself be a little bit more vulnerable and opening up a little bit more. But even then, like, I don't know. I feel like we're all kind of the same character that we started as, except for Nick, obviously, because what's happened with Nick. Um, but yeah, like, whereas Until Dawn felt like it was trying to accomplish something in its story and its writing, I feel like a lot of the games that have come out of these studios afterwards have mostly just been like, how can we do Until Dawn again? Which, I want more Until Dawn. I really enjoyed Until Dawn. But I want them to have a little bit more identity. Like, even a lot of these characters are reminding me of characters from Until Dawn. Like, Nick and Abby feel like Chris and... Oh my god, what was her name? Why am I forgetting her name? I was just saying this to myself earlier. Ashley. Chris and Ashley. Emma and Jacob feel a lot like Mike and Jess. Laura feels a lot like Sam. Like they're definitely trying to do something new, but like, we've got the fortune teller lady who's being the psychologist, and what was cool about it with Until Dawn and the psychologist was that you were having these sessions with the psychologist where he was actually talking to you and you were making choices with him, and the way that you responded to his questions actually had an impact later in the game. Like, there are still things in Until Dawn, like choices that you make with the psychologist, that I'm not even 100% sure how they impact the game later. And I've played that game so many times. But like with the fortune teller lady here, she just like yells at you to find the cards, and then if you find the cards, you get the little hint if you want it. And she doesn't really offer anything else besides that. So I definitely recommend you finish Until Dawn. Will, I don't want to spoil that. If Anthony's going to go back and play it, I don't want to spoil that. But there is someone talking to the therapist, and I actually really like how they handled it. Usually I'm not a fan of the, scary mental illness. But I think they actually did a very good job with it if you find all the clues and you really understand what's happening. If you don't find the clues, then it's like, they're using mental illness as, he's evil because he has mental illness. But that's not what's happening. But I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to spoil it for Anthony. But I thought it was actually handled really well as someone who hates the mental illness trope. Which, again, Until Dawn was trying to lean into those tropes and subvert them a little bit, which I really appreciated. Okay, but I gotta stop talking about Until Dawn because I have Quarry theories. Anthony, you might want to mute it for right now. Maybe Will can tell you when it's safe to unmute, but I have theories. So I rewatched my VOD today to see what I missed and to try to like put some pieces together. So when I was rewatching, earlier at the beginning when Ryan is talking about his podcast, he says that the hag, quote unquote, is trying to like turn people into her son. And I'm assuming her son is Silas, the dog boy, who she was whispering for. So does that mean that she's trying to spread this dog infection. Like, is it lycanthropy? How do you pronounce it? Like, are they werewolves? Whatever it is, she's trying to spread this condition. We don't know what happened to Silas and why she's trying to turn people into her son, but that's apparently her goal. So I definitely think that I mean, obviously that's important, but where is Silas, I guess, is the question. Is he still around? Did he die? How is this infection spreading? How is she trying to turn people into her son? We still have some questions there. I re-listened to the phone call that Mr. Hackett was having with the hunters, and I thought that they had been talking about getting the counselors out of, the camp, like, because it's not safe. But what I think they were actually talking about was it sounded like they were looking for someone, like someone escaped somewhere. And they were still talking about how it's not safe for the counselors to be here, but they were talking about how, I forget what it was specifically, but they were looking for someone. And Mr. Hackett seemed concerned about that. We know his daughter, right? Kaylee's his daughter, Kaylee and Caleb, family members. We know she's dead in the pool. We have reason to believe, because why else would she be killed, that she was one of these monsters, especially because the fortune teller lady was like, talking basically about how, like, there's one less of them out there. So, feeling pretty solid in believing that she's one of these dog people. So, if she was infected, could Caleb also be infected? Because they've mentioned Caleb as well. Like, as often as Kaylee, they've mentioned Caleb. We found that picture of him inside the pool house, and Abby was like, I wonder where he is. And I do wonder where he is. Could he be the one that the hunters are looking for? Could he be the one that possibly escaped? And if both Caleb and Kaylee are infected, does that mean Mr. Hackett could also be infected? I did not even consider this at first because, I don't know, he felt pretty normal. But he's been taking care of the quarry. Like, he obviously has to know, like, he definitely knows, what's going on because he gets all freaked out. But if both of his children, relatives, whoever they are infected, I feel like the odds of him being affected are pretty high. We still don't really know how this infection works. We've really only seen it with Nick. And, another thing I was thinking about in regards to Mr. Hackett being infected was he did have that trapdoor in his office that went down into the basement. I thought it was like just a little like panic room, but apparently it was the basement. So what if he is infected and the reason why he didn't respond to Laura's phone call when she left a message saying that they would be there earlier and she never heard back from him, what if that's because he was locked in the basement as that monster? Because the same monster that was in the basement was not the one that was out on the road. So what if he locks himself in there to, like, just try to keep himself contained? And what if the cop, because we saw the picture of those two brothers and we know one of them was Chris. And when I was looking at the picture again, it kind of looked like the brother's face was pretty similar to the way the cop looks. So I'm kind of under the assumption that the cop is his brother. But it doesn't seem like he's infected. It seems like he is trying to just, like, again, help keep everyone safe. Like, obviously he doesn't want to kill his family, but it would make sense why he knew it wouldn't be safe there. And Who knows, maybe that's part of the reason why he had the blood on his neck. Maybe he had been there earlier or something. Maybe he was the one that killed that creature, that we saw the bones of in the basement that the monster was eating. Maybe he killed it for him as, like, some food or something. What else was I going to say? I have my notes written down. Hey, Jose! Welcome. I'm in the middle of discussing my thoughts about what might be going on here. I'm trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. So, okay, so if Hackett is infected, those cameras that we found hidden in his room, originally I thought he had those cameras to look out for the monsters, and maybe they are. Maybe he's still keeping an eye out. Like, who knows how many of those monsters are out there besides him and his two possible children. But if he's not looking for other monsters, then what could he be looking for? Is he trying to keep an eye on the hunters? Do the hunters want to hurt him? I mean, they killed Kaylee. Kaylee's dead. They killed Kaylee. And speaking of the hunters, I do still kind of trust them. I trust them at least to try to keep the humans safe. They've had multiple opportunities to injure multiple characters and kill them if they wanted to, and that has not happened yet. They've only ever been helped with the blood. I'm assuming the blood is a scent thing. Or maybe even like an not necessarily an antidote. Like, what is it that you take to prevent infection? That. Bobby, that's his name, right? Bobby. When I was intentionally failing all those QTEs as Caitlin, he never hurt me. And then when Jacob got caught in the bear trap, that dude didn't shoot him. He just knocked him out. So yeah, I think that's all I have to say, which was a lot. I did say a lot. But those are my thoughts at the moment. And I guess we're about to find out a lot of information. We're about to hear what Laura has to say. We still don't know who Ian was. So far, my assumption is that Ian was maybe like one of those hikers that went missing or something. Those are the only other people we know about that aren't named. But it's funny, though, because obviously the collar wasn't for a dog. Like, they said it was too big for an animal. And then they made that weird little quip about, that's a weird name for a dog. Even though I don't think, it's... You can name your pets whatever you want, okay? Whatever. So I'm assuming we're supposed to be under the assumption that that was around, like, a person-sized neck. And we still don't know who that Ian person could be. And also... And maybe it could have been that Ian person in the basement and the collar just fell off. Like, I have a lot of questions. But yeah. I trust the hunters. I don't know if I trust Mr. Hackett. I feel like he wants to keep the kids safe. Like maybe because the hag is trying to turn people into her son, quote unquote. Maybe he was infected against his will. I mean, I'm assuming that everyone who's infected is infected against their will. But, like, he doesn't want to be the way he is. And he's trying to keep the rest of these kids safe. Just because he's infected doesn't mean he's a bad guy. If he's infected. I feel like it's a possibility. Okay. I think I'm done talking now. We'll see if any of this goes anywhere. I feel like we have to see the cop again. We saw his keys. And is Max running around out there is the question. We know he got bit. But it's been so dark. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to turn up the brightness just a little bit. Maybe like, let's do like 60. Because it was really dark when I was playing last night, and it was kind of hard to see sometimes, especially when I was using the shotgun. I had no idea what I was looking at. Okay. Let's hope that helps a little bit. All right. Somebody tell Anthony that I'm done speaking about my theories, so he can half-heartedly listen to avoid spoilers, hopefully. I mean, I'm about to do a pretty probably spoilery section, so he's got to be careful regardless. But I think we're ready to jump in. We left off with Abby, unfortunately, getting torn to shreds. Nick exploded into this creature that, like, is it a werewolf specifically? Or is it just a dog person? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep calling them dog boys until we get, like, an actual confirmation, but they're dog people. Werebear. Hey, rabies. So, yeah. And Laura's about to tell us probably a lot of information. We're probably gonna see what Laura has been up to since, like, a month ago. It's been like a month, right? Since the beginning of camp. It is still risky, Anthony. Let's hear what Laura has to say.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
2 months.
We did come. One night early.
What happened? Someone scratched you.
That was our mistake.
Was it Max? No, I was told this chapter is 90 minutes. So far each chapter has been about 30, so that's a huge jump. Alright, where are we? Are we with the hunters? Probably. Or the cop, maybe? You know, jail bars. Why would we be in jail, though? Like this? Suspicious? Does everyone know? Max! Oh. I'll call out. There's no danger.
Max!
Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
Maybe he'll talk to me. Uh-oh. Oh no! He exploded! So, okay. I'm feeling more and more like, even though that... interesting. But he's still fine? Nothing happened to him?
You goddamn kids.
He just turned, though. We've seen that explosion before. June 25th. Was that necessary?
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
Jay.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
Interrogation?
Name.
I don't feel like getting yelled at right now.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
He obviously knows something about what's going on. So mostly I just kind of want to get to the point and hear what he has to say. I feel like she would be angry and she'd be, you know, defiant about it, but I want to get the ball rolling.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well.
I didn't think you'd be so compliant.
Why are we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
I
Max
work
and I
there.
are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
What do you mean bullshit?
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were, like, way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
Mm-hmm.
We left a message. We thought that, like, you know, he knew we were coming. Intrigued.
Okay, Sheriff. Hackett.
I was right!
Wait,
Sorry, I didn't read it.
Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't
It is
change the
his brother! It's his brother! I was right!
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue.
I think I have a little
You
bit
just
of
stepped
a
in some
clue.
grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Yes. Please stop trying to intimidate me. Yeah. Man, I feel so smart right now. Okay. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Now I'll be a little angry now. I'm not gonna cry.
You just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on! What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac! Take me to Max! Right now!
What? Why does he have that picture frame face down? Maybe I shouldn't trust him. I'm not gonna lash out. What if I mean, what's that gonna do? He's gonna just punch me or something. What if maybe I shouldn't trust him? Like, at first I thought he was a red herring, and I'm like, oh, I'm sure they just want us to think he's a creep and we shouldn't trust him. But, like...
Hey, you! Asshole!
What if he's also trying to get people infected?
Want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Okay. I thought maybe he was gonna put us in the cell with Max. We know she gets hurt.
Fuck.
Wait, why is he shirtless? Are you okay?
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean,
What
I'm
happened
kind
to
of
his
all mixed up, but
clothes?
more or less intact, I think.
Path updated.
Laura?
Yeah.
Why am I naked?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and
Yeah,
stuff
what was with the blood?
everywhere?
I thought he
mean, what the fuck happened?
changed, but he looks normal. Unless maybe they can change back after the transformation happens, because Kaylee was normal in the water. In the water. Max wouldn't know anything. I mean, even when Max was conscious, he still didn't really seem to understand what was going on half the time. So let's do suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The Pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff
Cop.
of North Kill, apparently.
I mean,
North
he
Hill?
is.
Yeah. Max,
What?
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
See what I mean about Max not really knowing
And
what's
it
going
gets
on half the
better.
time anyway.
I gotta look at his name badge and
And he's related to Mr. Hackett. I feel really good about that. Clothes. Are those his clothes or just random clothes?
Get dressed.
what's he giving you?
Not
Why am
gonna
I
be the guest of
undressed?
honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
Well, maybe put us in different cell blocks or something. I wish there was a sometimes silence is the best option kind of option here. I can't just say nothing. I don't want to say either of these things. But I don't need to give him a reason.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
We can
Hey,
talk
what'd you
when
do
he's
with my
gone.
real girlfriend?
The cop didn't expect this. What the fuck does that mean? Being compliant?
Hands through the bars. Come on.
Max doesn't know what's even happening. What's
Your
with the
turn.
blood though, man?
Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Relax, please relax. Just
the fuck
go.
off!
Come on.
Why are you fighting?
Good boy.
You dog.
Hey,
Stop,
struggling.
stop. Calm down, Max.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura.
I'm sorry, but like, why are you struggling? Like, he has a
hell
gun
did you
on
do?
his hip.
Shut up.
Okay.
I want to get out of here alive.
Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
The cop keeps getting surprised at your answers. I know. I don't know why he's like shocked that I'm being compliant. I don't want to give him a reason. He's obviously on edge. And he's trying to get me to admit to something that I have no clue what he is even talking about. He thinks we're suspicious for some reason. Like, you know, he thinks that we're lying about being counselors because we were there a day early. Like, who does he think that we could possibly be? And why would he be threatened by whoever those people are?
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I don't know if I trust the cop. I feel like the cop might be working with the quote-unquote hag to get more people infected almost. And like, what if the people that he's afraid of are people who are trying to cure this curse? I don't know. Doesn't paint a particularly favorable picture of Sheriff Hackett, and perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. I don't know why these are still question marks. It's really bugging me. Dana's back. Dana, interesting things are happening, and I have a lot of questions. Let's look at this nasty toilet. Okay, thank God it's not the toilet.
What's this?
Ooh, loose brick. Toothy.
Not a chance.
You missed some interesting
Need
things.
some sort of lever.
I was right about the sheriff being his, Mr. Hackett's brother. He seems suspicious, and I'm trusting him less. I said at the beginning I thought he might have been a red herring, but now I don't think I trust him anymore. And I feel like he has ulterior motives. He's accusing these two of not being camp counselors, and whoever he thinks they might be, he is concerned about. What else have you missed? I think that's really it. Max was naked for some reason. And there was blood all over the wall. I don't know if maybe he's turned yet and he's like back in a normal form right now. Because we don't really know how that works yet. The infection. Yeah, I think that's all that you've missed. Oh hey, how convenient. How did that get there?
That could work.
And how come the cop didn't see that? It's just in the windowsill. Wow, he sucks at his job. Chris?
Yes.
Chris Hackett is like the, I guess, owner. He watches over the camp. Seriously, why is that spoon there? How convenient. Well. Oh, also the cop is surprised that I'm being compliant.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
You're superhuman now. You're not gonna bruise at all.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure.
What do you even
Second
mean?
you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means what it sounds like.
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
Is he the only person who works here?
Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey!
Okay, stop screaming. It's not
Go
worth
back!
it. It's not worth it. You think he gives a shit? No.
Fuck!
Son of a binky butt.
Mags. He's a doofus. I like that about him. I hope she means, are you okay, as in, did he do anything to you, and not, are you okay? It sounded like you really hurt your little footsie there when you kicked that gate really hard. I don't want to be playful. This is not the time to be playful.
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
That's not
I
what I
meant
meant.
the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions.
Like?
A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh.
Dana?
Rude.
Just say you got food poisoning from 4th of July food.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Nah, I
Oh my
think it's a
God, like the
coincidence.
Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
Oh my god. Oh my god,
As
Max.
in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Is this a side effect? Are you brain damaged? At first I said his doofiness was
Last
cute.
night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
By who would you have been set up by? You weren't even supposed to be
Maybe
there.
it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
No. He's obviously not acting like a kidnapper. And it can't have been a setup. You were told to not go there. How is that a setup? You were... It's... Yeah, there's something wrong with this close-up, too. She's twitching. Oh, God. That's unsettling me. Her eyes are moving, though. This... Wow, I'm really getting distracted by this close-up. So, there's no way it's a setup. He told you to go to the motel, and he got fucking mad that you didn't go to the motel. You were not supposed to be there early. So, reflective.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
I mean, something's
Well, how do you know how
suspicious.
kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What?
I mean, you saw some weird
Well,
shit.
we have to.
And he was attacked by something.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
There's so many fireworks right now. I'll be encouraging.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Your
Why
parents
not?
are gonna be looking for you.
Might as well just accept it,
It's
right?
gonna be weird that you
No,
didn't show
fuck
up at
that.
camp. But they did hide the letters. We saw the letters to both Laura and
Think
Max
about the rest of the summer, Max.
hidden in that
And
camera room.
school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
She wants to be a vet, huh? How... What a
We're
coincidence.
gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What?
do great things too.
You know what?
Oh, I feel so bad for
I saw
Max.
the letter, Max.
Oh, she's just being honest about
What are
it.
you talking
Okay.
about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you
It's not
want me to
his
say?
fault. You know, shit happens. Life happens. You'll figure something out. You obviously care for each other. He didn't lie. He didn't lie. Why is she so jittery? You know, he probably feels like shit about it. Doubly so because they probably had plans to go to the same school together and therefore like start their lives together. And now that's not going to work out. And he didn't want to, you know, bring her down and make her feel like maybe she shouldn't go to this school and they can go somewhere else together. And then it would put her life on a different track. Like, you know, he wasn't lying. It's just not a good situation. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
Path updated. I gotta check my paths.
I'm sorry.
Get a down moment.
I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah,
Like, if you guys are serious, you'll make it work.
yeah, I do.
Max appreciates your sympathy. Okay. I feel like we might walk around soon. But if we do, nothing to look
Okay,
at.
let's just focus on getting out of here. for
Besides
now.
the brick.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that
Thing in the room.
whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
if that's why
that
he
was
was
really sketchy.
upset? What if it wasn't that they
What if he's not even a real cop?
almost came into contact with this
Well, he's gotta be
creature
dirty, but
in like
I
a
think he's a
way
real cop.
that they could have been attacked? But what
We're
if
in
it
a police
was
station.
you almost
I mean, yeah,
killed
but
one
there's,
of
like,
them, and I can't let that happen.
Nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Especially
Okay.
if
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp.
he thinks
and
they're
instead,
liars.
There's nobody there, and we get attacked by something. And then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember.
Don't worry, babe. I
steps
remember.
And a smell like wet fur and a
Wet dog.
dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
What a stupid name for a dog.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized.
It's so funny they
Yeah,
made
it
such a big
really
stink
did
about
a
that.
number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
And that's right. And the bites disappeared on
What is messed up about that is-
Nick, and he's fine
well, I
now.
don't have a scratch on me.
Wah!
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Full
so?
moon.
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
What if...
He doesn't want to say it.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
They said it! Okay, we can officially say
Are you out of
the werewolf word. Oh, what just happened?
Goddamn mine. Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
It does that with the dialogue
What?
sometimes.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time hopping Draculas.
Skinwalkers. Okay, I can talk for a second. Hi, Keenan. David Arquette plays Chris Hackett. We have not seen him in quite a while. The sheriff's brother, who I am under the assumption is infected, is one of the wolves. Ryan, shut the fuck up.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Oh, damn.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
Where's Max?
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Yeah, it's supernatural.
There's more to all this than you think.
Look at my eye.
Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care,
Why didn't we see it?
but I think you should hear all of it.
Did we have to cut there for a second? That was unnecessary. This is a long enough chapter as it is. That was not necessary.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him.
Weeks?
Max and I, we talked a lot.
It's been 2 months.
As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
What was behind that brick in the wall that you moved? We didn't even see that. Beep, beep. Ow. Okay,
I
so
can't take this anymore.
how long has it
It's not
been?
that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
And he hasn't.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
Nothing's happened with Max, huh?
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Okay, so earlier when I was being compliant, he seemed thrown off by that. She stopped jittering, good. You know, I'm not sure what exactly it means to get on his good side. But escaping sounds dangerous. Like, it also depends on how they plan to escape. If you could use that busted spoon and broken wall to get out that way, then maybe. But, like, you know, if it entails, like, attacking him or something. Apparently that's the reckless option. Which makes me feel like it's gonna be a bit of a wild situation. And not just, like, swiping his keys or something. Let's
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side.
take it easy.
What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical.
Damn, it wasn't my
The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
Again, it all depends on what the method is. I don't want to be reckless. She's jittering again. I mean, you can always try
think
the
we should
other option
try.
later.
I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, if this doesn't work, we try to escape.
Exactly. My thought process,
Yeah.
exactly.
Deal. So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah,
We know he's got a brother.
okay.
It didn't say path updated.
Hey! T-Money!
Oh god.
Can
So
I call you
is
T-Money?
so he's yeah. He's
Why?
definitely the Beckett.
You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Oh, I'm supposed to be
Just
working there.
interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up,
Stop
man.
saying that, Max.
No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
7? I feel like the "we've been awful" is a little too much. I'll be skeptical.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife,
Endangering local wildlife,
and you
i.e.,
keep calling me names.
don't hurt
Yeah, but
my
aside from all
werewolves.
that,
Okay.
look, there's no reason why we can't change things. Why
You're
does it
laying it
all have
on
to be
a
so
little thick.
ugly all the time?
Just be
Oh.
like, I feel like we got off on the wrong
I see what
foot.
you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole.
Max!
No. Maybe we can help each other here.
We know what's going on. We know Max is a werewolf.
Exactly.
Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it. I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Excuse me?
Get
Oh,
back!
he looks
Max,
like
what's going
shit.
on? Get the fuck away from him!
Max looks like crap. Eyes are all fucked up. What's
here.
going on? I missed the date. How long has it
Get
been?
off of me!
Shut up.
Are you putting
Have a
me in
seat.
there with him? Oh my god, okay. You're gonna make me watch.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Okay.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Is the door open? Okay, no, it's closed.
Fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Okay.
Come in. What's your
Yeah.
position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Is that Bobby? I'm not gonna call for help. They're obviously working together. I'm not calling for help. I'm
Down
not
to 20.
stupid.
Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
Until dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Yeah, so that's why she's chained up. To make sure she doesn't get too close. Even though she probably still could. She's pretty close. She can reach over there. So I'm assuming it's been like a month in the cell and he's having his first full moon experience. But like, if camp is 2 months long, how are any of the kids safe? He looks like shit. Oh, clinical. I thought it said cynical. I'm curious about, like, I'm curious to know what he's feeling. They know he's a werewolf. We know he's a werewolf. I would like to understand what the experience is. But I want to be compassionate. He's going through some
Don't
shit.
worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Is this how she gets
Yeah.
sliced?
I don't know.
He's gonna explode, isn't he? I don't feel so
What do you need? What can I do to help?
Oh, it's just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
And the gate's closed. Oh, he looks so bad. I feel so bad for him. All fours.
Max,
Girl, stay back.
Tell me what's going on.
You know what's going on. Ew. I'm waiting for the gut explosion. There go his eyes. It is Morbin time. Actually, they were vampires. Oh, he's gonna explode. Okay, so when the full moon's over... Oh shit, I was right. That's how she gets sliced. So wait, she's free? I'm sorry, is the door just open? Did she just leave? Okay, no, she's still in... Okay.
Fuck!
Animorphs. She's going sicko mode.
So much for depth perception.
I don't know why they used that music choice over her cleaning herself. If anyone's the monster, it's him. Also, Dana, exactly. This music is it's somehow fitting, but not at all.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Oh, the pipe. Hang on, hang on. First, can I take a peek at the fucking wall, please? What? She didn't look in there, right? Why did she, like, break that open and then leave it alone? Unless maybe she just didn't have time for it? Let me see something. Oh, no, she's just gonna sit. I thought maybe she was gonna grab the spoon again. That's not what I wanted you to do. Go to sleep. Continue looking. Let's take a peek at Max. But we're gonna stay back. No, stay back! I was hugging the wall on purpose. Damn. Okay, we really can't see in there. Okay. No cards. Whoa. Oh, she's so close. What's in here? Oh wait, that's her blood. Like there's blood in here. Nothing? Oh, I hate how close she is. Okay, nothing to interact with in here. Alright, there's gotta be some files. Oh my god, why are we so close to her? Can we pull back, please? She's blocking like half the screen. Fireworks. Okay, well this is a decent sized office. Where the hell is everyone else? Oh, hello. Okay, hang on, I'll check that out next. After I walk around this room. Okay, there's a door there. Okay, those are just light switches. Is this the way out? Probably. Wait, no. That looks like another office. Man, I don't know what to go to first. This is something to investigate. Can I read it? You still have one eyeball.
What are you hiding, Travis?
Okay, his name's Travis. Evidence collected. Cease and desist letter. Hang on, I want to read that. Okay, don't go in there. Show text. All right. Too bizarre yet bona fide. Okay, that's the podcast that Ryan listens to. It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of North Kill and more specifically Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods, though the very idea of this is completely preposterous and, as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists. I am writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with the requests. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Northkill Sheriff Police Department, Upstate New York. Upstate New York is fucking... It's kind of scary up there. It is sparse. That looks like it could lead to the front door. Can I go upstairs too? Oh shit, I can. Alright, hang on, let's... Well, okay, wait, that says exit. That says exit. I came from there. Let's check out this door. Hey, there it is. Oh. Alright, what's in here?
What's he hiding?
Can I break it?
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do? Pass out on the ground if I don't get you back in time? Like fucking Stardew Valley, 2 a.m.? To get everyone to survive, you need to set up affiliate. You would want me to do that, wouldn't you? Missing. Okay, the 2 hikers. Oh, kitty.
Ian Radcliffe and Edward Benson.
No Ian.
Wonder who they are.
Okay, the fire. He's also got the Harem Scarum poster. Oh, 2 missing cats. Oh, it says digweed. I thought it said dickweed. I was gonna say, you think Ian is a bad name for a dog. What a horrible name for a cat. And 2 dogs. Okay, why is it always 2? That's interesting. 2 hikers, 2 cats, 2 dogs. I don't know what the significance of the animals are. 4 months on, hiker still missing. Oh wait, that's a separate couple. Show text. Okay, it's just for that. I was hoping that maybe it would show that original couple's name. Okay. I hear a little radio going. Is that all that's in here? Does these 2 things? Wait, why is this picture frame face down? That is interesting to me. Lift it up. Is it his brother? Okay, can't go around that way. He's got his mini fridge open. Or is it a safe? No, it looks like a mini fridge. Oh, we're going on the computer. Hey, Chatty. That's the hag.
Hello?
That's the hag. That's the hag. Everything for me is her son, Silas. Kill them all has got to be the hunters for killing her son, right? I still don't know if she's a ghost or not. Oh, we need a password.
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
What birthday? My birthday? Is that what that says? Okay, well, girl, don't just try. Let's try to figure it out. My birthday. Girl, there's a picture frame face down right now next to you. You might only have a limited amount of tries.
I need to lie down.
Stop. I will literally let you pass out before you lie down. God, what if this is a picture of him and his brother and there's a date on the back? I guess not. The illusion of free will. I don't have a lot of patience for them, huh? So I couldn't get in that room. Let me just see if I can go upstairs. I can. What's that sound? I don't like that. Any cards up here? Okay, we got this door. What about over here? That's an option. This too? Let's start from the back. Oh, I'm in. Hacked. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to go back downstairs with Max. Is that the syringe?
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Yeah, and maybe you can use that on him. It looks full.
I can hide this in my cell.
Oh, please don't go back to your cell immediately. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yes. See, that's how we're gonna escape. What happened in here? What are all the lockers? Full moon. Birthday beers. The 7th. Got the birthday.
July 7th.
Got it. What's with the little... Did you see the picture on the calendar with the burglar and the cop asleep? I can go in here too? Why are all the doors downstairs locked, but it seems like everything up here is fine? Why is that so slow? Why is this place just torn to shreds? Is he even a real cop? Did he kill the cop or something? Like, did he kill the cops and has just been pretending to be the cops? Why does this place look like abandoned? All the chairs are up. There's crap all over the floor. Everything's a mess. That refrigerator wasn't even working. The door was open. Nothing in here? Really? That's a shocker. Oh, wait. Ha. What the fuck is that? Badge! Is that burned?
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Like in the fire, maybe? Charred sheriff's badge. Let's take a peek at that. This old sheriff's badge, can I read that? Is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? I'm starting to think he's not even a real sheriff. Okay, what was that other thing that I got? Alright, this is not on there. Very interesting. I am so interested right now. Much to consider.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
No, you don't. I literally don't fucking care. I see a picture on the wall. I'm so tired. Oh. Girl, you have a mystery to solve. Grow up. What's this? 56.
Mama's boy.
Where does the time go?
56. That means
See, I needed
he's
more.
born
I
in
needed more part of the date anyway.
65.
So, July is the 7th month, right? 7/7/65. Assuming that's all that's in here. Maybe a picture back here. Nope, can't get back there. All right, never mind. And by picture, I meant card. Let's get out of here. Before she collapses, apparently. All right, we can do it. It's still the middle of the night, based on, you know, the outdoors. I kind of want to go over here. Maybe it's locked. Let's see. All right, it is locked. I just wanted to make sure.
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I
Yeah,
could
I
go back to
know.
my cell
You're
and
not
wait, I
done
guess.
snooping. I'm frustrated. Girl, we are not done. Also, I really don't want to go back there. It's scary. Max is freaking me out a little bit, and I don't want to be close. Oh, that's right. You can't get it from the side for no reason. This place is weirdly decrepit. Come on. Boom. Hacked.
Fuck
We're
yeah.
in. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Hey T, you heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me? I didn't get to read the name. Say Chris?
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the
I was
hag of
right.
Hackett's Quarry, never to be again.
So
Like
he
us.
thinks they're lying
Except for
about
the pill
being.
victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like ghost investigators.
Who are these
Spectre
two?
sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
Why is that all staticky? So I was right. He did think they were lying about being camp counselors and that they're actually paranormal investigators. And Chris said, we gotta shut this shit down. What's happening? Is it being hacked by a ghost? We gonna get jump scared? Oh, boo. What is this, fucking YouTube 2005? Okay, well, close it down. You don't want it to be obvious that you've been looking at the computer. You can log out. Alright, I guess we're done. I guess she's gonna leave it like that. And it's not gonna matter. Don't insult 2005 YouTube like that. I'm allowed. I was there. I was jump scared by those jump scare videos. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with the exit door. You know it's locked. I got the syringe. I got into his... I'm gonna put the syringe in the wall. Because, like, maybe that's what this has been for. To hide something, not to find something. Yes. Yes. Alright, I guess it's time to sleep now because she's exhausted, apparently. Even though... What has she been doing in this cell besides sleeping, you know? Alright, let's sleep. I think I've got everything. Go to sleep. She's gonna yell at me if I continue looking anyway. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. Oh. Nothing important's going on right now. Oh, I have to go to sleep. Cop. Who I honestly don't think is a cop.
You want to tell me what happened?
Why are you covered in blood?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I mean, the doors were locked, so it's not like I could leave anyway. She literally told me, the doors are locked. It's not like I could leave Max. I won't leave Max.
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Why is your
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
See, I hit it though. He won't find it on me.
Ugh. Me too. Happy?
Brew some coffee.
Do I get some? You think he's a wolf too, Keenan? I could see it. Like, it would be weird if the rest of the Hacketts were and he wasn't.
What's this?
An education.
Werewolf pamphlet. So now you're a werewolf, volume 1. What's up? Oh, he is easy pickings for my syringe right now.
Nice job cleaning up.
But he's...
The eye. I mean...
He said he doesn't trust me, but I do think he is starting to at least chill
Harder
out.
than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Well, she's not technically.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be.
Hey, Luke.
Stuck in here forever.
Yeah, get some popcorn.
You know, just 'cause you know. doesn't mean you know.
You want to explain it? Like, I want to help Max.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
The syringe is a last resort. Again, I don't want to leave Max.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
What does that mean?
My family?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Mm-hmm.
We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Yeah, you're werewolves, I get
Not
it.
really.
Come on, Laura. Catch up.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
What if he wants to cure them?
We?
He isn't, like, who wants to be hunted?
Yeah.
I do want to ask, like, I'll help him end it. Like, I'm assuming he means cure. But I want to know. Whoa! Oh my god, that was so loud. There's so many fireworks outside right now. So, I'll ask. Obviously, he's starting to, not rely on, but, you know, he's expositing to us. I'm curious.
So, how is your family involved?
Obviously, he has people he cares about, too. I care about
My
Max.
family is down at the bottom of a well.
Starts to ease up. Down at the bottom of a well?
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like
Maybe he isn't infected.
every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just
Stuck there?
hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't.
Okay,
you pull on
maybe
that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them.
he's not infected. The rest of them are. He wants to cure them.
What's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Come on.
Okay, yeah,
Come on,
I got
Laura.
it.
Just forget it.
Laura may not be following, but I am.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Yeah. Test me. Let's see. What is it?
What is this?
I don't know. Read it.
Information.
What's Max reading, by the way?
Well,
Is
what
it
does
literally
mean?
a werewolf pamphlet?
Read it.
Girl, please, just you have a functioning eye.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane,
End the first.
rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight,
Okay, kill the original
or
one.
fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
Kill the original one.
Keep reading.
And everyone else will be saved. No, girl. He's letting you in on his plan. Do not fuck this up.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Okay.
Starting to get the picture.
Maybe I should have cut off what's his name's
not
hand.
a lot to go on.
Dylan. But again, if our
And
plan works,
Frankly,
then he'll be fine.
it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
So who's the original? Is Silas
Kill
not
the
dead then?
werewolf that bit you, and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. Has to be full moon.
Silver bullet?
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
Does it mean the original werewolf or just the one that bit you?
It's not as straightforward as you think.
No, she's not infected. It has to be the bite. She was just scratched.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
Because it's
not
his
so-
brother.
I was when I
Straightforward?
no,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
No, he didn't want to kill it. Because it's his family. Come on, Laura. Laura! They're at the bottom of the well. Come on, Laura. I don't believe him. But I'm pretty sure it's just because I can't. Why does she jitter? It's just because it's one of his family, and I'm assuming it was Chris. But who knows? Maybe it was one of the other ones. So I'm not gonna be like, I don't believe you. I know why he's lying. I just want him to know that I'm in on the plan. What's the plan?
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
From in here?
Because your studies.
Oh, really? You think because I'm a vet, even though I haven't even gone to veterinary school yet? Girl. Well, I was gonna say girl,
You're
please,
the best
but
option I got.
dude, please.
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know?
He's
Maybe it
desperate.
doesn't matter because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science.
Come on. Let's work together. Sure. Let's do it.
Look,
If I can help Max, and if I
take
can
some
help
time to think
you,
about all this.
if we can help each other,
I'll be
let's
back
do
in the
it.
morning.
Otherwise, I'm stuck in here for the rest of my life, right? What have I got to lose?
Seen enough?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, he's talking to Max. I was so confused. I was like, how do you get over there? What is it? Do I get to read the pamphlet now? Why don't I get to read it? Unless maybe it's the same thing. Maybe we read the same thing. Even though
I
they
don't
look
think I'd
different.
believe a word he just said if I hadn't
But whatever.
seen that.
Dude, you also shifted. I believe him. I believe him. He's kind of sad and pathetic, honestly. He's just... He wants to save his family, who are wolves. He is not. That's why he didn't shoot whoever it was in the basement, because it's one of his family. And he's just trying to find the wolf that bit them. Not sure why he doesn't feel confident in telling her that yet. But I mean, what else is going on? I believe him. He just wants to save his
believe him.
family.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
who's
said
that?
I believe him
Thank
about
you.
the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
You are a werewolf right now, Max. I am trying to use my brain about the
Well?
situation.
Fuck him.
And again,
He's had his chance to fix this.
Oh God, girl,
We're getting out of here and
no.
we're gonna fix it on our own.
He wants you to help. You
Laura?
can literally work with him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
I mean, it's not
That's
great.
pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
I'll be empathetic. They are, you know. Again, it's not like he's definitely not in control. Empathetic.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
You
We're gonna
had
fix
no
you, Max.
control.
Promise.
You both have the same goals. You and the cop have the same goals. He only didn't trust you because he thought you were here to kill the wolves, or at least just out the secret as these paranormal investigators. Chris.
Oh, the counselor didn't show up.
Oh.
How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Also, why was all that shit in the lake if they're adverse to water?
Why?
Well, why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. Was I supposed to?
It wasn't! It was
What
Chris!
was that?
I was right! I was right about it all!
Nothing. You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
I'm telling Mom!
What's your plan? Can't
Who's
keep him here
Mom?
forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
You didn't answer
Done
your
my
phone.
job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers? That
Caleb.
journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
How many of them are infected?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together?
We're all in this together.
Shh, man.
Do the dance.
Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max!
Oh my god, the fireworks right now.
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No.
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Yeah, it's his brother. And
Holy
he
shit,
wants,
that's-
the cop wants you to help cure him.
Who would have guessed?
But do they
I
want to
mean,
be
I guess
cured?
Thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure.
No, don't kill Chris.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Dude, the cop wants to cure his
Tomorrow
family.
we're getting out of here. I'm gonna
Use-
get Travis's gun
Think for 2 seconds.
and kill Chris Hackett.
You could save everyone. You don't have to kill Chris.
Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura?
I don't want to do this. I want to work with the cop.
Laura, you
I take it
okay?
back. I trust him again.
God damn it.
No, I don't want to do this. I'm afraid to fail any of these events, though.
What the hell's going on?
When I've intentionally failed in the past, they still made this shit happen anyway. What are you doing? I really don't want to, but...
Fuck.
You didn't kill him, did you? Like, that's what I was also afraid of. Like, are you even sure that what's in there is still the same stuff, too? Path chosen. Alright, we have a gun now, but it doesn't have silver bullets in it. Oh, you're gonna lock him in? See, I don't want to do this. There is a way to make everyone live,
Starting to think you
Keenan.
were really sick.
I've gotten
Maybe
two
I should
killed.
consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
You're not that good.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Man, I feel bad. He wants help. He wants to save his family. Can we look around again before we leave? Shaky
We should
cam.
grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
I don't want to kill Chris. I don't want to kill it. Like, kill the original werewolf. Who bit them?
What is it?
And what's with this voice?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Don't start looking around again, you'll get tired. Laura has a very low constitution.
It's coming from behind that door.
Oh, the door I couldn't get into earlier that she said maybe I can pry it open? Who's they? We heard that last night too. Or, I don't know if it was last night. When she was in the office. Oh, well. Oh, we have the keys. I was gonna say, we have a gun, we can just shoot the lock, and then I remembered we have keys. Non-violence. It's a ghost in there, you guys. But why lead them in here? Like, I don't want to kill the Hacketts.
There's nobody in here.
It seems like that's what the hag wants.
What the fuck?
Kill them all. I don't want to kill them all. I feel like they're
makes
victims
them.
of circumstance.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Yeah, because he's looking for that white wolf.
Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Why? Because he's gonna rot to death in that cell all
Hey.
alone?
I just realized something. We're free.
I mean, you're not. And now you have to go commit murder. I want to be reassuring, but also we gotta stay a little grounded.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead.
Yeah, and then the law, the actual law,
And it
will be
doesn't look
looking
like we've
for
got
you.
much time.
I don't want to kill any of the Hacketts.
You're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
Again, I feel like that's what the hag
Celebrate when
wants.
it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
And I bet that she wants them dead because... What's his name? Travis? The cop. Wants to kill, I'm assuming Silas, her son, the original werewolf, to save his family. Now the question is, Bobby and that old man, how are they related to this? Are they part of the family? Who are they? Apparently Bobby and Caleb
Max
fucked
at
up.
the island seemed like the best place. Left Max at the
Oh.
island seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
So was that, did Max attack Emma
That's
then?
it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
Again, what makes this place safe during
Oh, shit.
summer camp? It's 2 weeks long. There has to be at least one full moon. If it was 1 month long, that would make more sense, but it's 2 months. What do you mean, honest? Oh, does she mean like, yeah, Max probably killed them both, sorry. Is that what she means? Well, I know Emma's not fine, but I know Jacob is technically fine. His footsy's hurt, but I think he's okay with the hunter. If she means they're probably dead by they're not there now, I don't want to say that and freak him out.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the
Chris?
island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
How many flashbacks are there, man? Okay. So this is the same night, earlier. Probably after Emma died? I don't know. I'm not sure. Man, I feel so bad about Emma. I like acted without thinking and I missed the QTE. Ugh.
Max?
I still can't believe missing the one QTE got her killed. Like,
Max!
I was able to stun the wolf twice. I feel like that should have given me at least leeway with one missed QTE, you know? Like, that's brutal.
Max?
Hello?
Okay, well, whatever happens, she has to be safe. Like, even if I miss any QTE, she'll have to be fine. Unless maybe he gets Max killed. Is that Max? Lick, 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 lick. I'm licking your face like a dog. Oh shit, we fell together. Is that Max? So she was expecting him to be back to normal, but he's not. Isn't it the same night? Isn't it still a full moon? Isn't that the whole point? Also, why did she even come here, honestly? Okay, so nothing happened. I was waiting for, like, some event. So that's Max, yes? So again, what's the point of all that shit in the water if they don't even want to go in the water in the first place? Why the barbed wire or whatever it is? Why the corpse?
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot.
Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
What is with the
Whatever
dialogue
I shot,
skipping?
that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Show bite. Show bite. This is giving me very The Walking Dead game season 1 episode 5 vibes. Or was it the end of episode 4? Like, I want to show, but I'm trying to think how they would react to it. Like, you know, she's still the most knowledgeable one here. I'll show it, let's be honest.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
I mean, look at her arm. You can just see it without her even showing you.
We don't have much time.
Like, that's why she needs help, I guess, because she's injured. She bit. She doesn't have to cut her arm off if she can kill the, you know, the original wolf. All right, who are you? Are you Mom? Oh, who's a little puppy?
This is our new guest.
Is this Max?
Smell good, don't I?
Oh no, it's probably Nick.
Take a bite.
Take a bite. Electrified fence.
Dumb fucking animal.
Okay, jeez. Alright, so this is Mom. Or, you know, related to the hunters. Man, what?
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Jacob? I'll call the cops. No, you won't.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me?
He's not bit.
Is there money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you could get some.
It's red in here, you guys.
Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why do this to him? He's not bit or infected.
That's two, Bobby.
No, it's not. It's only one, actually.
Hey!
He's
Hey!
not bit.
Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
So that's Nick, yeah? I mean, we didn't see him get caught, but... Who could it be? Caleb?
Oh, shit.
You're fine. Watch out for the wall. You're gonna get tapped. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Interesting music choice. Who is that? I just want to talk with the music directors. Whoever chose the soundtrack, I need to have some words. I am curious to hear the licensed track. I still haven't heard that really silly song choice.
Nosy little rat, aren't you?
Hey.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway,
What the fuck
here
does
we
that
are
mean?
again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we?
Who are you?
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
I have to get ready for this because it fucking goes so fast and you only get one shot to see it. Okay, those two. Was he opening something?
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over.
What does that mean? Should I
look
do
forward
that?
to that.
Or should I not do
As
that?
long as you follow the right path.
Like, do I open something or do I not open something? What do you want? See, that was what was helpful about Until Dawn, because with the different totems, there was like the luck totem, there was the death totems, there were the danger totems, so like it would show you something, and based off of what kind of totem it was, you could understand if it was a good or bad thing to do.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do? I don't... Can we calm down? I am always just trying to de-escalate a situation. Put the gun down.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut
Or
up.
doesn't respect
No
you.
way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just
Put the gun
think
down.
about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
Just reminds me of a local story I know. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry. A woman in the woods. They say that she died years ago, and now she sort of roams the darkness, waiting for her lost boy. These guys hate it when I talk about it. You've seen her.
Seen?
No. I don't know. But I heard this thing back at the police station, a podcast.
Zarya Bonafide?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like Travis was keeping an eye on it.
Why?
Maybe it's more than a story. Look, all I can tell you for sure is that whatever's happening at Hackett's Quarry runs deeper than you know. Just gonna go right ahead and take that back from you there.
Please.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
He drove off. Don't know where. Mean. I mean, I don't fucking know.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
So why would I know where he lives?
He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
There's a house?
Dude!
What?
You want to help her murder somebody? Like, can we think about this a little bit? Have you thought about not killing him?
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, any closer, we're gonna spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Why?
Yeah, what they said.
Keenan, how far in the future is this from the flashbacks? I think the flashbacks slowly led up until this moment. The flashbacks started 2 months ago, back when they were first taken. And I'm pretty sure led up, I don't know how close, but pretty close to the current date. He doesn't know, and I don't want Chris to
I'm
die.
gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
What do you mean, what do you think? He told us.
Shut up.
Bitch.
Fine, do whatever you want.
How about you take a fucking
saw what
moment and
happened to me.
think things
He was
through?
bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
In the
Why?
lake?
It was a stolen cop car.
Yeah, and what cop
You're
was
gonna have
going to
try
report
and
it?
Fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
The one that you locked in a fucking cell?
How long do you have?
An hour
Girl.
or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Ah, Laura. Laura. I wish you would think a little harder. You are quick to act.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
I don't have the energy for
What
this.
do I look like? A tour guide?
What do you mean this doesn't feel right? You know about as much as he does.
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
I thought he was gonna turn around and walk right into something.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Well
Mr.
enough.
H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When
He
I
likes
first
Mr.
came to
Hackett.
camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do.
They never explained
know
the
him at all.
body in the water,
Okay,
no.
okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Hey!
Why are you like this?
No one knows anybody. Bitch. Calm down. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? Ugh, I don't like either of these. I don't want to provoke, though, so she'll be edgy about it.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr.
You're so
H,
stupid.
and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
But
You know what I have to do, right?
No, you actually don't. The cop wanted you to help
only
cure
if you
his
can't talk to
family, and you didn't seem to
Can't
give a
find another
shit
way.
about that. I'm really frustrated about
Lead
that.
the way.
I'm trying to save people's lives here, Laura. It seems like you're willing to blow through as many as you need. I need to stretch my hands a little bit.
There it
I haven't been
is.
doing much
At your
besides
house.
talking. Creepy.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So is mom infected? And how is mom
So,
related to
wait, how do we
Bobby
get
and
there?
is the other guy
What do you mean?
dad maybe?
How do we get to the house?
It's right there, what do you mean?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Will they get in and out somewhere?
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it.
Girl, you're gonna commit murder though. Like, there will be consequences.
Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
What does he get out of, like, what do they get out of helping her?
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh fuck, awesome.
Oh. Holy shit! Are you okay?
No, she's not resurfacing.
Laura?
Alright, never mind, she's fine. Okay, are we in the mines? I mean...
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Laura.
The bite's gone.
Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Jesus, hot sauce Christmas cake!
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Oh, like her eyes healed? It is.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit.
Maybe I want to be a werewolf.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
I was gonna say her eyes look like they're glowing.
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Is it possible for her to turn? Okay, so that's the way up. What's that? Lunchbox. Tackle box. What is it?
This must be
Miner's
part of the old working
lunchbox.
quarry.
Makes sense.
Tight bastard. What? Hang on, pick that back up. How? I don't like that I have to like pick it back up to be able to read the text. Until Dawn let me just read the text. Whoa! Why is it black? Is that a texture glitch? Dear valued employee, I regret to inform you that your services at Hackett's Quarry will no longer be required. It is my intention to return the site of the central quarry to an area of natural beauty by flooding it and allowing a lake to form in its place. You'll be paid until the end of this coming week and then asked to vacate the premises. Damn, a week? I'd like to thank you for your continued loyalty and wish you well in all your future endeavors. Yours faithfully, Septimus Hackett. Tight bastard, you can't just pay us. Last time I trust a Hackett. What do you mean you can't just pay us? What does that mean? Interestingly worded. Septimus Prime. Okay, take the long way. Oh wait, hey. Hell's that? Oh, just mining equipment.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
What's that noise? See if there's anything over here, like a card maybe. They really stomp around when you use the fast walk, huh? What the hell? It sounded really crackly there. Okay. I thought I saw something on the wall. Why are the lights on down here? Ew!
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
Why is it loud down
The
here?
hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Could Silas be down here?
Or guiding us?
Like, is Silas dead? That's my main question, because I'm assuming Silas is the main source of it all. And if he's dead, then everyone can be saved. We don't have to kill the Hacketts. My one question is, like, do the Hacketts want to be saved? And are they related to the Hunters? Because it seemed like that woman we saw at the cages
Shit.
was, did not care for
Did
the
you hear that?
wolves.
No, they can't have done.
Silas was the wolf boy
This place is not
that was
up
a
to
part
code.
of the
I mean, if the code is literally
Harem
crumbling to the
Scarum
ground, then I
sideshow
think it's doing fine.
that burned down.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you just push me?
Careful. Jeez.
Oh, no, that was her. I think, like, catching him. Hang on. What's this? Oh, nothing. I thought it went down. It's just broken. Again, why are the lights on? This place is big. Oh, I almost didn't. The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it, and tasting it could save someone's life. Huh? Wait, huh? Tasting the blood of the heart? So what? Maybe disagreeing is a good thing? What? I'm not sure what you're telling me. Also, who's disagreeing? So far, the only two currently that are disagreeing are these
look
two.
At this place.
They're not lovers. Maybe it has to do with, like, mom and dad or something. Okay, don't push her back. Jesus, careful.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Oh, she's getting hungry for
being
meat.
weird.
Could eat a horse. Man, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I just gotta be more chill. I gotta calm down with those QuickTime events and just relax. The reason why Emma died was because I freaked out and I acted too quickly. But as long as you stay calm, they're pretty
boy,
easy.
is I- Whoa.
What's that over there? I keep seeing like shiny bits in the walls, but it's probably a texture glitch. Okay, that's gotta be the way forward. Oh girl.
Do you
Is that a
think
scalp?
actually something is in here with us?
Scarred
Either
flesh?
that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Are there wolves in here? I feel like there's gotta be wolves. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see. Can I press that? No, I have press options. I want to see this stuff. So there's the cease and desist letter. Scarred flesh. A lump of what appears to be damaged or scarred flesh. Okay, thanks. It was very hairy, though. It looks like a scalp. Headline scrap. Oh. The fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago. Only 6 years? I still can't get over that. Sideshow 6 years ago? I feel like sideshows stopped existing, like, back in the... I feel like even the 50s is being generous. Fire of Harem Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. So who would have burned it purposefully? Ugh. Someone with a sports car is being very loud outside right now. Charged sheriff's badge. Oh, more info. The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. Okay. Police car keys. Laura stole the police car to escape and ditched it in the lake. She must have left the keys on the island along with Max. Why even bother leaving the keys there if she ditched the car? Why even take the keys? They're brothers! Exclamation point. Okay, well now there's 3 question marks that have exclamation points. Did I get these and it's just bugging out? What's going on? Or maybe, I wonder if maybe I like missed the original piece of evidence and I got like follow-up evidence and that's why it's like that. Folks behind the Bizarre Yet Bonafide podcast were onto something. Okay, there's more to the miner's lunchbox. Nope. Kidnapped. Tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show. Another glitch. Paths. Okay, let's see. Oh. Wait. Max is concerned about Laura's well-being. Laura's sympathetic. Supportive. Okay. And that didn't even matter because she still attacked him. Was honest with the cop. Didn't try to take the gun. Use the syringe. White whale. Laura did not shoot Travis when escaping her cell. I could have shot him if I had the gun, I guess. Okay, so he's not dead then. I don't want him to die. I'm trying to save lives. Alright. Anything else over here? No cards? Okay. Ooh, I just these. Whew. Wow, I didn't even make a noise that time. Walk faster. My hands are a little sweaty.
Long way down.
What does that say?
Whoa.
Cave in. Do not enter.
Where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Okay.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right
He's just not
box. Is that what
sociable.
you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Again,
Maybe I
he's
don't
not
want to talk
sociable.
to you anymore.
Oh, wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
Don't push this. Why do I feel like they're pushing this all of a sudden?
This way. I see a light.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I want Max safe.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Get Max back.
Someone's
Could
been
I
eating their spinach?
Failed that?
So, You want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I guess I'll go first. Hey, I'm not ready. Okay. I am adjusting. Waiting for it to start getting real. It's been pretty quiet in here. Wheel of Fortune. Alright, let's see. Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Okay. See, white wolves. Okay. So basically, don't be stupid, pay attention. I feel like I've been paying attention. Been paying better attention tonight than I was last night. Surprisingly, the fireworks aren't still blasting off. I just gotta stay calm. That's all. I just gotta chill out. Not get so anxious, itchy.
It's promising.
Just breathe. Who lit all this stuff, you know? Anything over here? No. What is that? A sewing machine? What for? Nothing in here? I feel like I have to sneeze again. I'm not seeing anything in here. Surprisingly. This feels like a room where you'd find some stuff. Oh, is that the way out? Seems like. Alright, hang on. What's that?
Careful. Splinters.
Don't worry, I healed my
Thanks,
eyeball.
I'm
I think I'll be fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition.
Ew.
These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Yeah, and if it's
Good.
prohibition
Try
liquor, it's
vintage.
probably like extra bad for your health.
Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Why shut down the quarry?
Time travel later.
Was it because someone got bit and they didn't want people around? And also, Prohibition, that was the 20s. So it couldn't have been because someone got bit. Because that apparently, it burned down 6 years ago. Man. I'm trying to be smart. I guess that's it in here.
You think this is it?
This could, like,
Beats
lead
me.
into
I'm
someone's
pretty much
basement.
completely
You could be
lost.
at the house right now.
Yeah, me too.
But I guess there's no other way out,
Shall
huh?
we?
Open. Also surprising. Okay, are we gonna play someone else now? I feel like we've been with them for a while. Caitlin. Been a while since we played as Caitlin. Is the sun starting to rise? It looks a little bright out here. No way. It can't be.
What happened here?
It's complicated.
Not really.
I used to think this place was so cozy.
The stairs are blocked again.
This place, really?
Yeah, it reminded me of a ski lodge.
Sounds cold.
A ski lodge?
Never fantasized about being trapped on a remote ski resort in a snowstorm?
Like Until Dawn?
The cable car is broken and you've only got each other for warmth?
That's literally
When
Until
the food
Dawn.
runs out, you've only got each other.
That's literally Until Dawn.
Weird fantasy.
I'm gonna play that again. This isn't too bad. I don't dislike this. I am having fun with this. But it's missing just a little something. Until Dawn was really wacky. And there was a lot of stuff going on. And the deaths were brutal. We've had like one brutal death. Emma's death was so not violent that I wasn't even sure if she was dead. In Until Dawn, when someone died, you knew they were dead. There were so many good twists and turns in that game. And I'm waiting for some big twists and turns. I feel like I've been able to figure most of it out. Maybe it'll come true.
A ski vacation does sound pretty nice right about now, though, huh?
You ever been skiing?
Don't know the first thing about it.
Couple trips down the bunny slope, you'll get the hang of it.
Well then, we better get this van up and running then, huh?
Van? You mean the one with the broken rotor arm? Or missing rotor arm, I guess? Which, is that gone? Did I really not grab it? Yes, I'm still hung up on that.
What?
What? Wait, what? What's wrong? What are you freaking out about? You could have looked into the window with the flashlight first anyway.
Let's see what the damage is.
Girl, you know what the damage is. Jacob literally asked you. There are two possibilities.
Fix or no fix?
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Does it not matter that I didn't
No
grab
promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
it? Okay. Alright.
That sounds like a long shot.
I mean, you ain't got another choice, so... Let's not be mean. We're in a life or death situation right now. I feel like she would be mean as a person. I feel like she'd be snippy about it, but you know me. Let's de-escalate.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
Dude, you too. You're trapped here too.
Dylan?
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
Didn't expect
Aw,
that.
I'm starting to dislike you.
Like I care.
Didn't expect me being nice. Okay. So how far is the scrapyard? Also, what is a scrapyard doing here anyway? Whoa. It's so warm in here. Okay. So, I guess we can't exactly play as Jacob, huh? Because he's trapped. Emma's dead, Abby's dead. Not sure what's going on with Nick, but we can't play as him either. So I guess we're just gonna go back and forth between these four.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
That's Lynn Shay, I think. I don't know why I'm forgetting which horror movie she's from. She's from one of the classics. Texas Chainsaw, maybe? What's that? Wait, that's where we came from. What's over here? Oh, wow. Okay. Just another way forward, I suppose. It's the Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame. To nurture little monsters only to live long enough to watch them kill you, but it's no less than she deserves. Alright, so is that talking about Mama? I feel like there's not really many other people it could be talking about. Okay. Hang on. Before I walk that way, just... It goes to the same location, correct? Yes. Walk down here a little bit.
This way. Come on.
You don't have to whisper to me. Also, I don't want to go all the way down this way. I'm looking for clues. For secrets. I'm going this way. Beat you there. Oh, see? Rum still. An antiquated rum still, likely from the Prohibition days, a relic of the Hackett family's past. Okay.
This is an old still.
I guess business was booming.
Alrighty. Okay. It's been really quiet for a while now. Oh god. Frame rate. Okay, I'm walking against a wall. Alright, red light. Before we go in there, which I think I know what room that is. I'm assuming that's where Jacob is. Oh, and I've lost control. What?
Careful.
Okay.
Is that blood? What are you slipping on? So Jacob's there. I wonder where Emma and Abby would be right now if they were still alive.
It's coming from up ahead.
Hey, dude.
Jacob.
Okay, careful, careful. I know you don't know what's electrified, but I do.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
You want to say something? He's gonna get electrocuted. He's gonna get electrocuted. Also, why would it be open?
Hey. Bad idea.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Okay,
It's
who's
electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, winter dude from the woods. He used that.
I don't know who to trust right now. Can I trust anyone?
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been
Okay.
all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
So they do want to keep them safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee.
She's dead.
She's dead.
No.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Okay, so she wants to cure them too.
No.
That's what it sounds like. In her condition.
God damn.
See, like, come on. We can cure everybody.
No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit.
Not his fault.
Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
So, who's the wolf in the cage? Is it Nick?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
What is she doing? I'll stop her. I don't know what she's doing.
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure.
What if it's Max?
Promise.
Ryan, you gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
I feel like if it's anyone, it's most likely Nick, but we didn't see them catch him. But they said 2 accounted for, so...
They took it!
You fucking idiot.
Ma.
The silver bullets.
God damn it. You fucking piece of shit. Get away. Get away from me.
I feel bad for the cop. He's trying to help. And she fucked it up. Help Jacob.
Okay. Talk me through it.
I mean,
so
I feel like he's safe
know.
in here.
So you have to open my door and that door. Definitely not that door.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
but like...
Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
I feel like he's safe in here,
Okay,
actually.
there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay.
Because
hang tight.
what if we end up letting the creature out? Path chosen. I really feel like we should have left him in there. I guess we'll see. Because he's also injured, so it's not like he's going to be able to run very well, huh? Like, I feel like he's safe in here. I feel like I made a bad choice. Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, no. I thought there was 5 written on the cage. Huh? What if I just said, nah, dude, never mind. Shit. I saw 5 on the cage. I don't want to accidentally let out the wolf. Are you serious? I didn't see any other numbers. Oh no. Oh, shit. I don't know. I feel like... Well, I didn't see any lights on the rest of the house. I was gonna say maybe some of the breakers went to the rest of the house. Oh, fuck. Kind of want to go 4 or 3. I can't back out. Oh, I wish I just left him in there. I feel like he's safer in here. Well, let's just go for it. I'm just going for 4. No, wait, what? That was weird. Oh. Huh? What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, I let out the wrong one. Can I close it?
This is way too dangerous.
This is way too dangerous.
Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please.
No. If the electricity is still on, just leave it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
You're better off down here.
You are.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the fuck you out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what to do to me.
No.
Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't leave me down here.
No, I'm leaving you. I'm mostly just concerned that I accidentally let that thing out. But you're safe in there. You're safe in there. You're safe in there. As long as the power doesn't go out. Oh, God. Jacob doesn't like you. Well, eat my ass, Jacob. I don't care. You're safer in there.
Not my... God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
I want to see the path.
So
good lights aren't on in here.
You had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you're telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains,
why kill them, ma'am?
You gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Oh, shut up.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
I wanted to work with him.
I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind.
She's so
you
annoying.
Motherfucker.
I get you're upset.
Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me me what to do, you piece of shit!
You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Yes.
What? Yeah. What the hell was that? How did they... What were you doing there?
Ma, send Bobby down.
They want to keep us. She might not be safe. She's the one with the bullets. Oh, there's that music.
Make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her.
What?
That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no.
What is this music? I feel like we're killing the mood a little bit right now. What? I got two cards? 3 cards!
Did you miss me?
I can only choose one.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's
I
have
feel
a
like
look,
she's
shall we?
the hag. Quote unquote hag.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Details.
I don't know which one to choose. Yes, see more.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
I don't feel like I need to choose the Empress. I feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. I feel like the wolves are gonna get her. And it would probably be for the best. Sounds like, you know, quote-unquote, she'll get what she deserves. Now, the lovers, I was a little confused about, you know, the disagreement thing and the drink the blood or whatever. And then the Wheel of Fortune is basically just telling me to pay attention, so I feel like it could give me a good hint. I'm between Wheel of Fortune and the lovers. I think I might want to go Wheel of Fortune, but I'm not sure. You know, Wheel of Fortune was the vaguest. Alright, watch. I'm not blinking. Oh. Bobby. Ryan. Murdered. Shoot. Oh, fuck. What is that telling me?
Be careful now. Be very careful.
There was a wolf and a lot of people were dying. There was a gunshot. But I couldn't tell if the wolf was being shot. The Wheel of Fortune did say that I would know if I paid attention.
Nah, just seen the sign on my way to camp.
There hasn't been any danger in a long time.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way.
Ew, why would you want
Wait,
to
how
walk
do I know
another
so much
mile?
more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
It sounded like a zap.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. So, Ryan and Laura, huh?
Ew.
Oh boy.
Don't push it. You think there's something there? Are you kidding me? They've been like in proximity for like 30 minutes. You think they're into each other? She's trying to cure her werewolf boyfriend, and Ryan doesn't seem to be interested in anyone. Ugh, I hate forced romance. I'm definitely assuming that's who the lover's card is about, and their disagreement. People are dying, Dylan. These two both have a thing for Ryan. Dylan and Caitlin. Ryan... They were both being jerks, let's be honest, in their own ways. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it.
Do you think there was something going on there?
Yeah, there were definitely sparks flying there.
Yeah, I know,
Not
but I
really.
couldn't tell if it was angry sparks
Hey,
or
Jenna.
like sexy sparks.
Ew.
Definitely felt like sexy sparks.
Ew, see, so I
Doesn't
didn't
she
want to pick
already
that
have a
option.
boyfriend?
Yeah.
But Ryan's Ryan.
What the fuck does that mean? Ryan is boring.
Not that it matters, now that he's off on a daring adventure with Little Miss Mysterious. How do you compete with that?
Ugh. I'm not happy about them pushing Ryan and Laura. It's really forced. And they literally haven't even had a positive interaction yet. They're literally just like yelling at each other back and forth the whole time, pretty much. Ugh, I hate that kind of shit so much. Why are they pushing any romance? And Abigail's head just got popped off. Yeah, did you see what happened to the last two people who were having a romance? All right. It's not worth it.
Honestly, I don't know if he's worth the effort.
I call bullshit.
Excuse me?
You're in it, dude. You've got feelings.
Ryan's just gonna go wherever the wind blows him.
I don't feel any
Wouldn't be the
chemistry
first you to
between
go when he's getting
anyone.
blown.
Oh god.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident and heroic. With an eye
Ew.
patch.
You can't just say that they're
Maybe she
into
shivers
each
his
other.
timbers.
Because I
There.
got no feelings of that at all. Unless, like, I fucking hate when people are like, oh yeah, they hate each other so much, they're gonna kiss about it. I don't like that stuff.
Oh shit.
It has to be very
Relax.
particular.
It's motion sensor. We're okay.
And they are
I
not
think.
fitting the mold. I just
Oh,
think
look,
that they're not
steampunk's
getting
back.
along.
Ew. Come on, this way.
You know how I am about bad romance, Dana.
Put me down!
Because I'd rather have no romance than
Ma.
a badly written romance.
Blow your fucking head off!
I only want romance if it makes sense.
Bitch.
Her relationship with Max makes sense. It's her whole
Everybody
motivation
Just relax.
to cure him.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Which also makes it worse that they're trying to push this relationship with Ryan.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off me!
Oh, Jesus! Okay, I see it, thanks. That's enough.
Everybody stop!
Constant.
Are you okay?
What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake
I
up.
feel like it was either her or
Wake up. Wait.
Laura. I almost said Caitlin. But now he's gonna be mad, isn't he?
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone. Cuba. Yeah.
Okay, don't get mad. It was self-defense, and that's what happens when you fight over a loaded gun with the fucking barrel up.
No more protecting anyone. Travis.
What do you mean? Why? She didn't seem like she wanted to protect too much either. What do you mean? What? That's so stupid. Wow, you just flipped that fast? Are you that's so dumb. Well, I guess as long as it's punctured, is he okay? Yeah, just go in the dumbwaiter, whatever the word is. What the fuck? Huh?
Fuck.
Why? Why though? She literally grabbed the gun. And what would she have done if I didn't fight back for it?
Okay. Right,
it seemed like she wanted to kill Laura for killing... Leave it. Honestly, just leave it. No, leave it. You don't know what it... Whenever you've got a fucking wound like that,
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
you don't know what it could possibly be holding together inside of you. The moment you pull that out, it's like a free-for-all, and you could just, you know, it's like it could be over. Don't pull it out. Oh, I thought that was like a TV on for a second. Ooh, a note. Oh, a locket? Who's that? Wait, I want to see. I want to see. Evidence collected. Kaylee's letter. Let's see. Letter of confession? Addressed to her grandmother? Hang on. Can I read it? Oh, he's putting it in his pocket. What's it say? But what did it say? Oh, what did it say though? Confession to what? What do you mean? Why can't I read it? Oh, what's that? Can I hide in here? Yes. I can. Hang on, I want to see what my paths are. I saw it updated. This got updated? Travis has used his power as sheriff to help his family cover the tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. So who started the fire? Above the law. Laura shot Constance in the head. Like, I wonder if, you know, if I didn't fight back, if she would be fine. But I feel like this is such a big change in the narrative that it would just be another, if I didn't act, this would be happening anyway for whatever reason, you know? It is funny with that knife sticking out of him. He's got to, like, watch where his arm is to make sure he doesn't hit it too bad. But, like, team building. I would rather leave it in than take it out. Teamwork makes the dream work. I love saying that. But this dream soon turns into a living nightmare. Went to the scrapyard to find a working vehicle. Okay, so if it's called teamwork makes the dream work, that means we gotta work together. Love's labor's lost. Secrets can make you feel trapped. Perhaps a kind of friend will free you from your guilt. Just don't forget, there are worse things lurking in the dark than lies and deceit. Ryan decided to free Jacob. Could not figure out the cage doors. Heard more of Travis and Constance's conversation. remained in the basement. So I don't even know if that's a good place for him at this point. Now that they're murderous. Like, I can't believe how quickly they flipped. I highly doubt that Constance was the one keeping them all in line or whatever. Like, what are our motivations? Pound of flesh. Ryan chose not to remove the knife. A gift could be a curse or a blessing, depending on how you look at it. And when you're losing blood, your vision blurring, it can be hard to tell the difference. See, now in the picture, they're holding the knife out. But if he's still got the knife in him, he's not losing blood. He's fine, quote unquote. What if I had taken it out and he started losing a lot of blood and his vision blurred, hard to tell the difference? What if he like accidentally like attacked Laura or something? Got a way out? Hang on. Bedroom. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ew. What the fuck?
Ew.
It wasn't... What? Okay, is this a way out? Okay, that... I feel like I don't want to go that way. I don't know, I don't really want to go either way. Can we climb out a window? Of course it's locked. Thanks. Looking through the lock. Oh, careful, don't get stabbied. Okay, closet, another door. Okay. Okay. What is that telling me to do? Yeah, there's a door in there. What else is in there that might be interesting? Maybe just some information? Some clues? What do you want from me? Ooh, death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it just means death. Damn, I was gonna say, you know what? Death isn't always a bad card to pull. You know, it does just mean change. It means the end of something, the beginning of something new. But in our case, apparently, it just means death. Sick. Thanks. Love that. Can I just get back in this? Can I just hide in there? So there's nothing for me to like break the lock with? I'm starting to sweaty. Alright. Yeah, let's go back in the house. Wait, there's a lock too? Why is this a locked room? Don't get your eyes stabbed. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Hide. Just hide. Ugh, I don't know. They both seem like bad ideas at this point, honestly. What if he lies down on the bed? Well, this is his room. The closet's empty. What would he need in there? Forgot about that. What are you doing? It's still danger. Dude! What are you doing? No! Why did he open that door and walk away? I'm so nervous right now. Are you fucking kidding?
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
Shh, quietly. Are you fucking serious? You moron? He's so blind. Oh wait, it's this. Sorry, I was holding it.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Ooh, oh, wow, he got him. Okay. That was easy. I was expecting more of that. Oh wait, we're Laura now. Okay, we're not done. We're not out of the house yet. I'm gonna keep running. Hiding has gotten my ass in trouble every time. Go. Am I right now? Oh, I'm in control? I don't feel safe right now. Piano. No! Why would I even think to do that? Let's just tap the key. Hunting trophy.
Around here?
Spoils of the Hackett's hunting prowess. You'd think they want to cover up the bullet wounds and signs of injury. Perhaps they serve as a reminder that these animals are definitely dead. Okay. Oh. I don't want to exit out. Need a minute to breathe. I thought that last scene was going to be way more tense than it was, and I amped myself up for nothing. Okay. Ugh. Well, upstairs we go, I suppose. Even though, whenever you're trying to get out of a house, I feel like going upstairs is the wrong move. Oh, okay. Room. Hang on. What's this? Oh. Huh? I feel like I'm gonna get myself caught. Do it. The sun. Vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again. Wow, that card was so helpful. Live, bitch, is what it told me. I don't feel safe anywhere right now. What? I don't see anything. It's the hag! That is definitely, that really looks like the psychic lady that I've been talking to. Uh-oh. I didn't check out that other room. Yeah, I thought so. I knew I was gonna get myself caught.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm fighting. What if the hag helps me? Can we just talk?
Games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Can we just talk? She
You know
is?
something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you.
Exactly,
But
I was gonna say.
sure to hell can make you suffer.
She is turning. Okay. He's so old. Come on. Ooh. Huh? Run. Just run. Just get out. I said run. I said run. I said run. I said run. What are you doing? What is going on? Huh? Oh no! Fuck's sake. Just close the door. Just close the door. There's nothing else for you to do. What? You're dead.
Wait!
Damn. But come on. I wasn't expecting her to do that. Why was there a breaker down there and then also a breaker up here?
Everybody fucking stop right now!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Shoot her. Take her face off.
No.
You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
Dude, I wanted to help. She was acting against me. Yeah, please, 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 please. Girl! She's just causing me all types of problems. There is a path where everyone dies. I mean, at least if it's Until Dawn, everyone can live, everyone can die. Man, that's so I'm sorry, hang on. I have to complain a little bit. That's so stupid. Because, one, when I was looking at the numbers on the cages earlier, where Jacob and the wolf were, I only saw the number 5. There was no number 5 on the breakers. So I had no idea which ones would even let him out. I accidentally let out the wolf. And then Ryan was like, GG's Jacob, I'm out. See you later. So I didn't even get a chance to, like, you know, try anything there, which I suppose makes sense because the wolf technically got out. But in that scene just now, the door to the wolf's cage was closed again, and then both the doors opened. But also, if there was that breaker down there for the cages specifically, what was that other breaker doing upstairs? I could not have predicted that happening. What? That's so silly. Why were there 2 breakers? Huh? I'm not happy about this. Man, I want Jacob to live. I want Abby to live. I want them all to live. And I wanted Laura to try to talk to the cop because I know what his motivations are. And then she just ran away. I didn't want her to break the breaker either. I told her to run. I told her to run away and she just stood there. That wasn't running. Like, I didn't want to give them more reason to attack her, right? Because, like, you know, say I did attack the old man, the dad, and the cop came in, would he have shot her? I guess she would have been fine if she did get shot. I wanted her to run away, and she didn't. I wanted her to get out of the house, and she just stood there and then broke the switch. I'm so mad about that. That's not what I told her to do. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did she do that? That's not what I wanted. He's still not out. They said this was a mansion, right? I was like, how big is this fucking house? I don't want to be here anymore. And now the wolf is loose. Oh, fuck the knife, yeah. I'm not bleeding out though. Alright, watch out for your knife. I'm done with this house. There's no way he can fit in there. Look how wide he is. As long as I can. No! Right as I let go. Huh? I'm okay? But I saw the danger come back. Please get out. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
So you don't know what the motivation is.
Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
With who? Ugh. Now he has a knife.
You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Yeah, we're both
Leave me
stabbed
alone.
now.
Ow, it really hurts. Dad!
Really? Wait, what? No way. What are the choices in this game? Oh shit, it's just her. Hey, wolf girl.
Hey, it's me.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh,
Dad.
nothing out of the ordinary.
What the hang on. I'm like receiving whiplash from the scenes in this house. Ow, you stabbed me, Dad! Laura's infected. That's why she's like this. Can I get out of this house? I'm done.
Oh, Ryan.
That was so weird.
Oh.
That was really all it
How bad
took?
is it?
I didn't want to take the knife out. I wasn't expecting her to show up.
Sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
Didn't want to say what. I didn't want to come to this house. I'll be a little mocking. I'm dying.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but
You shouldn't have come with me.
you think? Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't want to pull the knife out. I wasn't
Am I
expecting her to
dying?
show up.
You've lost a lot of blood.
I haven't lost that much.
It'll heal though, right?
If I bite you. Bite me. Do it. Do it.
Wait. Maybe it will.
Sink your teeth into my flesh.
Ryan,
Yeah, do it.
if you let me
Do it.
bite you,
What?
if you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected.
Do it.
Which means...
Fuck it, why not?
Which means it will heal.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
But it also means...
You'll have to
Yeah.
kill me.
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Do it. Literally, what other choice do I have
Ryan,
if I'm
I don't
dying?
have much time.
I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf.
What about the werewolf that killed,
It's saving
not
your
killed,
own life.
bit Chris?
And mine.
Can we
And
think like a
Max's
little
and
bit
your
deeper?
friends' too.
Just like one more layer deep?
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Bite me.
Pretty
We're
much.
wasting time. Bite me. Do it.
It's your call for now.
Do it. Do it. I don't care. Do it. Do I
So we
even
doing
have a
this or no?
choice, honestly? If I want to live, yeah, do it. Bite me. Bite me. Do it. I'm gonna be a wolf boy.
Okay. Ah.
I was gonna say, just take my arm.
Nice and tender for you.
Hee 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 hee. Wow, so intimate. I feel like we're really bonding right now. Come on, girl. I know it's a little, you know, not exactly your turning though, currently. No, do it. The whole point is to cure everyone, right? Dylan's also bit.
Okay.
You taste good.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess. Fuck.
What does that say? Phlebotomy? I've never seen that word before. Oh, you stabbed me! Why are we going... I mean, I guess that's the only way out, huh? There's a gate. We didn't even try to open the gate, though. Can we leave this house? I'm done being in this house. Poor Jacob. What would have even happened with Jacob if I did get him out of there, you know? Okay, something's gotta go down here.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Alright. Well, the door's open. Can't go that way. It's blocked. How far can I get, though? Not far. What am I hearing? Oh, hello.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
What do you see? Is a person watching us? What's that camera angle? Nope. Fuck off. Why is that light on? Can walk faster. Nothing? I don't like those sounds. Just the car settling. Oh wait, is it motion sensor? Hmm. I'm getting a little itchy. Alright, well that looks like where I'm supposed to go. Oh, no, 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 no.
Problem.
Ah, fuck sticks. I mean, there must be a way to open it.
One step up from shit sticks.
Maybe in that house thing.
Let's take a look.
Shed? Before we do that, any cards? No. All right. Excuse me, Caitlin. That would be too easy. What is that? Don't just touch, don't press a button. We're not going in there yet.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
No, it's not. Hang on, I'm not done here. Slow down. No, stop it. Stop walking. I'm not done. Thank you. Go upstairs too. No card? Really? Is there a calendar? Hang on, let's go to the end first. What's that? Bill? Body damage. Keep this off the books and out
Who's
the...
T?
Sheriff?
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Okay. Hang on, can I read it? And out the way. Okay. Alright. Packet scrap metal. I wonder if Bobby worked here. Seems like he's got the mechanic overalls. August 22nd. Full moon.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I'm so sad about Jacob. That just felt like such a weird confluence, is that the right word, of events that led to his death. Like things that I couldn't have anticipated. The Dana, I don't know. I'm trying my best. I don't want anyone to die. I feel like people are working against me. Laura didn't listen to me. What's he doing to his neck? If Laura had just run away and not hit the breaker like I didn't ask her to, then that wouldn't have even happened. Ugh. I hate when characters just do things in a choice game that you didn't tell them to do. And Laura seems to be doing it more than anyone, honestly. I wanted to work with the cop from the beginning. Tried to talk to him there, in the house. Alright, that's a blocked area. Alright, I gotta be careful that I don't investigate too much. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get him killed. If I remember the thing correctly. I feel unsafe going through there. Stop it with the lights, I don't like it. A bus? Plane? The fuck? Bus. I was gonna say. No way, that's a plane. I'm hearing lots of crunchies. Stop! Oh my god, each one is scaring the shit out of me. I keep jumping. Oh no, 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 no! Stop it, I'm trying to explore!
Sorry, that was scary.
Yeah, did it break or was it busted?
That's
Apparently they don't like the bright lights. Laura
You're
didn't like
being
that.
hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
I'm on edge,
both are bad.
Caitlin. They don't like the bright lights. If we can get all these lights on at once, we'd be fine, I think. Shit, wait, now I'm a little turned around. Where'd I come from? Okay. So hang on. I kind of want to go back, unless I'll wrap around anyway. Maybe it looks like I'll be going up. That looks important that way. Stop! I'm just looking for cards and stuff. Don't get too close. Don't trigger anything. I want to look at the bus. Oh, it's dark. Oh no, it's so dark and I don't like it. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I'm really tired of that. Literally every single one is scaring me. Hey, Opalani! Okay, I guess no cards. I'm afraid to look too hard. I'm afraid something's gonna jump out at me and I'm gonna trigger something. Okay. So I don't... What the hell? Like, I do remember... Let me see something before it triggers something. The tarot thing. Hang on, speaking of... Can I only see tarot cards here, or can I see the premonitions? I can replay the vision. Oh, thank God. Okay, so hang on. Which one was it? The chariot, maybe? Yeah, replay this. He's opening a car door. Oh, I get it. Chariot, like a car. I get it. Okay. A vehicle. Many seek refuge in chariots, i.e. car. Perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. Okay, don't hide in a car. Don't hide in a car. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you can replay those. And it's easier to see here, too. Okay, what was another one? I can't believe that killing Mom, the mom character, even though she attacked Laura in the first place and they were fighting over a gun like morons, her getting killed just immediately, the family was like, we're done playing nice. We're not gonna keep you safe anymore. Fuck it. Like, why was that the final straw? Why kill the kids? Like, what's even the point? Feels like you're just putting yourself in danger. Obviously, they'll fight back. Okay, yeah. This was hard to see, too. Wait! Okay, that was in the house. I guess we're still in the house, though, huh? We're not out of the house yet. So that was Laura turning, right? Laura turned. Attacks Bobby. He's thinking about shooting and doesn't. Or did he? Did he shoot? Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. But I mean, at first they were protecting the kids, though. I mean, they brought Jacob to the house and put him in the electrified fence area, prison, and said they had 2 accounted for. And the mom said something about, you know, I don't know if she used the word protecting specifically, but in the same vein. Well, there's no way to get off the property. They don't have a vehicle. Like, you know, a werewolf's not going to be able to get you inside an electrified fence. Like, we saw the electrified fence work against the werewolf. And Jacob was injured, so it's not like he would have been able to run. The cop car is in the lake. It seems like our only way out is the original van that Jacob tampered with. The mom character said she didn't want any more blood on their hands. So I'm just gonna watch this one more time. Does he have silver bullets? Is the question. I know Laura had the silver bullets in the shotgun. But does she have all of them? It's almost what it sounded like, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really sure. She's on the ground at the end, right? Bobby dead. Wait, but then he was standing. And then she's also on the ground. Man, that's still a little confusing. Oh yeah, I'm back here. Don't get in the car. You guys are walking past a lot of cars. Why is there no way to just turn on all the lights? We know that they're sensitive to light. I don't want to move. Looking around. I guess my only way forward is left, huh? That looks precarious. He really leans over to the side a lot. Alright, 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 alright. Every time one of the lights turns on, it scares the shit out of me. Why is that hanging over the side like that? Okay, staircase down. What is this scrapyard even doing? Like, there's a lot of shit near the quarry, huh? Alright, I just don't feel safe looking around for clues. Stop it with the lights! Wait, another staircase up, but I could also go left. Caitlin, can I follow you? I'm afraid I'm gonna like step too far in one direction and then somebody's gonna jump out at me and rip my head off. Is that something on the ground or is it just a texture thing? Oh shit, wait. Well, actually I can keep going up. Oh, wait, I can go all the way up there. I don't want to do that. That feels bad. Gonna go this way. I'm not going up. Oh, that didn't turn on violently. That was a nice, soft turn on. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting itchy again. Where is Caitlin? She's just trailing me. Wait, can I even go over here? Oh, it's fucking blocked. Of course. Why even come over here? I'm afraid to get close. Looking for cards. Oh. Huh. Look at her. Look at her go. Wait. Where are you going? You leading me somewhere? Okay. I don't want to look around too much. I'm afraid to look for clues here, honestly. Is this where we're going? Yeah, look at her go. Alright, I'll follow you. Aren't we just back where we came from? It has been a long time since we've examined a vehicle. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, sure, I'll keep following you. I'm not looking for clues. I'm done looking for clues. Where are we going, girl? I'm like not breathing. Stop it! Wait. Why are we back here? Caitlin? Why did you lead us here? This is where we started. Where are you going? Caitlin? Stop it with a light. Where is she going? We're leaving. Why is she walking this way? She's like gonna leave. What's happening right now? Huh? Okay, now she's just standing there. We really walked all the way back, Caitlin. Now I have to walk all the way back over there? I'm assuming? Thanks for the help, Caitlin. I don't even want to be here. Now I have to walk literally all the way back. There's something to trigger here? We already opened up these, the trunks here, the hoods here. I feel like leaving is a bad idea. Like, we're here. The only thing I haven't tried to do is leave, but why would I do that? She had been following me the whole time, and then all of a sudden she was ahead of me. Now I'm just confused. Fine, I'm walking back. I didn't see any option to talk to her. I can't talk to her. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to like try to leave and then you'll yell at me for it? I'm afraid if I try to leave, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I don't want to go out there. I don't feel safe out there. And she's not following anymore. There's nothing here. I scoured this area pretty well. This original area. Had the shit scared out of me with the lights like twice. I'm going back. Fuck it. I went inside there and I found clues in there. I guess I'll take the shortcut back. This is the way she came from. Even though I feel extremely unsafe in here. It's okay, my head will clip right through it. There's stairs. See, I feel like it wants me to go up there. Like, there's a light up there on the crane or whatever that thing is. But I also don't want to go up there because that feels unsafe. First, she's not yelling at me, honestly. Okay, let's just go back this way, where I was originally gonna go. I came from those stairs, and then I was gonna go left. And then I saw her walking ahead of me, so I started following her. Okay, remember, we're not going inside a car. I'm trying to be careful about the places like I'm going inside. Oh, hey, is this from the sideshow? Discarded signage, yeah, I think so. Torn and broken remains of old sideshow attractions. The way they're intertwined with the rest of the scraps shows they've been sitting here for a long time. Well, not too long. It's only been 6 years. Apparently. Feels like it should have been a lot longer than 6 years, but apparently it's only been 6 years.
What's this?
Careful.
Aram Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
That looks like the hag. I'm pretty sure the hag is the... feels mean to call her the hag, but I have no other word for her. I'm pretty sure she's Eliza. I'm pretty sure she's the fortune teller and the ghost of the same person. Stop it. Is that something? No. Okay, more stairs. Oh wait, that's just another way it could have come down. I debated coming that way as well. Are you gonna make me go up there? I feel like this is a dead end. Did the light not come on? I feel so unsafe. I feel so extremely unsafe. Where are the lights? Oh fuck, that looks like the car. No, 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 no. The unsafe car. The door looks familiar. It had that thin... But like, this looks pretty intact. Fuck, this is the car, isn't it? Maybe it's that one with the lights on? That one's got lights on. We would have to bring it down. Then how would we get over there anyway? Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want anyone else to die! Fine, let's get close. Okay, I have no interaction option, okay. Okay, nothing. Sick. I'm scaring myself for nothing. Love it. Love it. I'm so scared right now. Like, Caitlin, I feel like this car looks pretty intact hood-wise. And also body-wise. It looks pretty fine. Why aren't you guys investigating any cars? Who's died? Emma, Abby, and Jacob. Because Laura did something I wasn't expecting her to do. I told her to run, and then she didn't run, and then she flipped the breaker, and then it opened the doors, and Jacob got mauled by the werewolf. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I told her to run, and she didn't. I'm so mad about it. It was attack or run, and I didn't want to attack because I didn't want to give anyone any more reason to see Laura negatively. We're not going up there, girl. Hang on, let me just go to the top of the stairs and see what she's looking at. Why does she want to go back over here? But yeah, I'm really mad about Jacob's death, because that didn't even feel like it was my bad decision that made that happen. Like, how could I have foreseen her doing that with the breaker? Like, I know the light was starting to irritate her. You know, she was twinging at it. But I told her to run. Oh, there's definitely replayability. I'll be trying to get like a perfect playthrough on my own. At least on my own. I don't know if I'd stream it again. Watch some other people play. I follow some people on YouTube who've been playing it, and I haven't been watching it too much because I wanted to go in as blind as I could. Alright.
Look.
Is this scene over? Really? All that? I was like... Okay, no, we're still here, we're still here.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope.
Uh-oh, I hear that, yeah.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
I'll have to see how the game ends first before I think about, like... Oh, his eyes are getting yellow! I just noticed how, like, sunken his eyes were, but I'm noticing the yellow now. No. I think she should have the gun, just in case. You're looking a little yellow. So if I had cut the hand off, would he be okay right now?
Sure. Yeah,
Is there a way to
sure
get
thing.
everyone bit? I feel like I've gotten some people bit.
Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to go up here. Also, this isn't really watching his back. If he's going up there alone.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Dylan got bit at
Right.
the PA hut.
Welcome back, grabber.
And
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
And they did give me the option to cut off his hand.
Here goes nothing.
But I felt like, you know, with so many people who had already been bit at that point, that there's got to be a way to cure everyone, right? And then I learned that there is, but I don't know if we're, you know, you got to kill the werewolf that bit them. Okay, now, slowly.
You did it!
Okay, careful.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I'm not necessarily against hints, but I don't want to be spoiled too much. Motion sensor light. I like the... Warn Caitlin. What do you mean lift car?
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Oh shit. Oh, come on.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf off the damn Hurry the fuck up!
What am I doing? They don't like the sounds. Girl, close the door. No. You're an idiot. Is that a flamethrower? I'm really good at tapping buttons fast. Oh no. What can I do about this? Can I drop it on him?
Bitch.
Oh, thank God. Woo! Oh, thank God. Okay.
Dylan?
How's Dylan holding up, by the way? We can still get the rotor on. It's okay. He's not doing so great, though. Wait, what? What's wrong? Is it the bite? No, go, 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 go.
Dylan?
Run out!
No, but...
Go!
It'll be okay. Okay.
Run away, Caleb! Get away from me!
He'll be okay. Ooh. Okay, we've turned. What's that? Wait, what was that? What was that flashing red bar? I don't want to be in the house anymore. Hang on. I need a break for a second. That was intense. I was really tensing myself up walking through the junkyard and nothing happened until the end. That was pretty easy at the end. Didn't get the rotor arm, by the way. So I mean, I'm assuming everyone who has been bitten and turned still have the possibility to live, like to get turned back. That's still the end goal, I feel, you know. I know the mini explosion is gross. Does that mean like their bodies build back at the end of the night when the moon goes down and then they're normal again? Like, how's that part work? So how would that scene have gone if Dylan didn't have his hand? I'm curious. Whenever I play this again, I'll try cutting his hand off and see what happens. Or maybe I'll finish watching someone's playthrough where they did that. Yeah, right. They have their tattoo back. That is a good question. Don't cut his hand off. So him turning is better? Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I think I'm okay. So... Oh. I'm glad she ran, but someone needs to grab that the rotor arm. Okay, so I'm assuming the scene we're at, or at least maybe soon, because I think we were playing as Ryan during the Wheel of Fortune. Was that the card? Wherever Ryan was like holding the gun, looking around like a deer in the headlights while Laura massacred the rest of the Hackett family. Which, by the way, how many members of the Hackett family are wolves? We know Chris and the two kids were. Laura keeps disobeying what I tell her to do. I wanted to work with the cop back in the flashback when we were still in the prison at the sheriff's station. And then she attacked it anyway. I at least didn't shoot him. But she still attacked him anyway, even though, you know, he was like opening up to her and being like, I'm trying to help my family. I'm trying to kill the beast that turned them so I can change them back. And then she just attacked him and ran, and I didn't want that to happen. I wanted her to work with him. And then in the house, when I told her to run, she didn't run, and then she fucked everything up, and then Jacob died. So far, the only thing she's done that I'm happy about, I feel weird saying happy, but, you know, the other option was death, was biting Ryan so he doesn't die. Unfortunately, Jacob died because Laura flipped the breaker and turned the power off, and then the wolf in the cell next to Jacob got out and killed him, which I could not have seen coming. Would it have still happened if I attacked the dad anyway? And I wish she wasn't so hell-bent on killing the Hacketts, too, because, like, you know, she won't stop talking about, we have to kill Chris, we have to kill Chris. But it's like, girl, just think one layer deeper. What about the wolf that bit Chris? You don't have to kill Chris. Obviously, this goes deeper than just Chris. And the sheriff wanted to save his family. And you guys could have all been working together from the jump to just go after the one wolf who caused everyone's problems in the first place. It's so annoying. Like, she's not doing what I want. And I'm assuming Ryan would have been in that predicament regardless.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
You know, almost dead, having to bite or not.
Man, this place is huge.
I might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
Yeah, because you're
What are
turning
you
into a
doing?
wolf.
Stop it.
Also, I don't like that they're trying
Do
to
you
push
smell that?
a romantic relationship
No.
between these two when her whole motivation is to save her boyfriend.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Really, because I feel like Ryan
Sure.
is such a flat
And
character
another way out.
anyway.
Fine.
Like, I like him, he's fine, you know, he's sweet enough. But to have 3 people who want to, like, date him? Why? Yeah, like, I'm not getting any chemistry between anyone. Dylan definitely likes him, but I feel like Ryan doesn't really feel any romantic attraction towards any of the characters they're trying to shove him with. Looking around a little bit. I mean, I thought Abby said that there were a lot of counselors at orientation, that it wasn't just these guys. But I don't know, maybe she meant, like, just the kids, too. That's a lot of syringes.
Huh.
What's that?
Come in
Pray
handy.
we're on the right track.
Oh wait, is it
Stay
empty?
close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Also, apparently Ryan has been keeping to himself a lot as well, so like, it's not really like he's been talking to a lot of people either. They, you know, he's always shown like off by himself with his earbuds in, listening to his podcast. They talk about him as the brooding loner. It's just weird that they're making him like the main love interest. I feel like I missed a card in the junkyard, but I was afraid to look for anything. Can I sneak through? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Oh.
What was that?
We're all wolves here, it's fine. Wait, it's chained up. Who's this?
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Are you sure?
Son of a bitch.
You don't know that. You thought the last wolf you killed was Chris Hackett. You're both bit. You're both bit. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Really? We don't know where Caleb is yet. What if it's Caleb? Oh no. Wait. I recognize the wallpaper. But we saw her turn. It has to be her. Hang on, where'd you go? Not the chariot. She turns. I can't... Is that her? I think that's her. It looks like it's wearing clothes still, even though it doesn't really make sense. Hmm. Oh, man. I feel like a lot is about to happen very quickly. And I don't know what to do. So we know there's a wolf that was chained up in the attic that she thinks is Chris, but I'm not 100% sure. We still have not seen Caleb. What if Caleb was the one that was out in the junkyard? Who was that out in the junkyard? And we don't know who the one was in the cage, either in the basement. Like, was that Nick? We didn't see Nick get captured. There's no way it would have been Nick up in the attic. It has to be one of the family members. And Hackett drove off, and we haven't seen his car anywhere. Sure, that's right, but would the other one who was in the cage and got out that killed Jacob also, could that one still be in the house too? How many wolves are in the house right now? I just don't want to kill anyone. I'm trying to keep people alive right now. I'm so afraid to hit the fucking play button right now because, like I said, I feel like a lot is going to happen very quickly and I'm not going to have a lot of time to make a decision. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways. It favors those who pay attention. Like, what does that... I mean, it's pretty obvious what it means. Kill whoever you have to stay alive. We have silver bullets, yes? She's gonna turn.
Not now. Come on!
I don't want him dead. Here we go. No. See, this is it. He's on the ground underneath something right now. Does he even have a weapon? I played the game 3 times. Well, if somebody dies, I apologize. Can I do anything?
Silver back mirror. Bobby! The gun!
Path updated, hang on. Laura did not attack Jedediah. I didn't. I don't know what this shot is. Could she have been alive, Constance, if I didn't fight back for the gun? Like I said, I felt like even if I didn't fight with the gun, something would have happened anyway where they would have started chasing me and become antagonists because it's too big a shift in the narrative for it to not happen. So I guess Constance could still be alive, but I didn't attack him. Dana, I'm sorry. I'm not itchy yet. Not right now. But I am trying to be extremely hyper-vigilant. That's what the game told me to do. He has a silver backed mirror that he's about to use to stab Laura, probably. He's telling Bobby to grab the gun with the silver bullets. There's a few updated. What's worse than risking life and limb? Choosing between the two. Polish off those history books and delve into some medieval healthcare when a friend asks you to lend a hand. Not to sever Dylan's hand. Dylan's infected. Transform to a werewolf at the scrapyard. Yeah. So I guess if I didn't cut off... If I had cut off wow, I can't speak. If I did cut off his hand, he would not be infected. But could have something else happened if he didn't have his hand, you know? Right, team building. Caitlin abandoned Dylan in the scrapyard. That's fine. Caitlin's alive. I tried. It only gave... I didn't realize... One, I didn't even realize that I was going to have to flip 2 breakers. And it wasn't even clear which breakers I would have had to have flipped. It was just a guessing game, really. That's such shit. Not to remove the knife. Had to be careful. Yeah, it would have been worse if the knife was removed. I'm sorry, but that's how injuries like that work. If you get stabbed with something like that, deep especially, whatever happened in there, it's still holding your insides together. The moment you rip that out in real life, the moment you rip that out, you're not held together anymore. And you're just gonna, like, you know, guts and blood. You're just gonna start bleeding. That's why, like, you know, with injuries like that in real life, when you, like, call an ambulance and stuff and they come to get you, they do not remove that until you are at the hospital and they can actually, like, get a look at what's happening and they can make sure that they are prepared to patch you up immediately. Wait, 2 plus 3? Wait, I didn't think to do math. I knew it was 5. I only saw 5. I didn't see a number on the other cage, too, so I was also, like, you know, nervous about that. I did stab Bobby. I didn't know Laura was about to jump down, otherwise I wouldn't have. There was 3 and 5. I didn't see the 3, I only saw 5. Yeah, like, you know, I kept the knife in me the whole time. Again, I only took it out because he was coming to grab me. And then Laura jumped down as soon as I stabbed him and he just walked away. Ow! Was weakened and unable to defend himself. Okay, so it is Chris. Okay, we learned something. It is Chris. Yeah, also chatty. I didn't realize that I was going to have to flip 2 breakers. I flipped 4 first just randomly because I was like, well, you know, here we go. And then it asked me to flip another one. And I didn't know what to do at that point. So I wonder if, like, you know, if I flipped 4 and I flipped 1, it would have worked. I flipped 3. Again, you're asking me to do math right now? Okay, so it is Chris. Killing Chris is Laura's goal. I don't want to do it. But I don't, you know, I feel like, is Laura a main cast member? I'm trying to keep the main cast alive. Okay, everyone was confused. Yeah, I was very confused. I wasn't sure what it was asking me to do. Okay. All right. So, what's the choice gonna be? Oh, he's dead. Alright, whatever, bye. I'll shoot Chris, I guess.
No, no.
Oh, he's dead too. Is that Chris killing him? Because Laura also turned. Shh. Hang on. The pants. That's Chris, right? Oh shoot. And if it's Laura, honestly, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I saved the cop. Sorry, Chris. I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You know, Laura, we wouldn't even be in this situation if you had just worked with the cop like I wanted you to. Thank you, Will. I almost said Chris because I saw the CH.
Yeah. Likewise.
Dude, I feel so bad. He just wanted to save his family.
Everyone's back to normal?
Not everyone.
What?
Did you listen to him when he monologued at you at the police station?
You think this is over? This isn't over.
Who bit Chris, dummy? Okay, hang on. I just want to see the paths chosen. I'm so mad at her. She does not listen, does she? If you pissed Travis earlier at the cell, Laura would have really? She doesn't listen at all. That's my biggest problem with, I mean, it's kind of really my only problem with her. She doesn't listen to me, the player, and she doesn't listen to the people talking to her. Did not shoot Travis. No, I didn't. Man, I feel so bad for Chris. He was just like a goofy, like, you know, one of those teachers who tries to be cool, and they're kind of goofy about it, but like, you know, you like the teacher. They're like one of your favorite teachers because they're just fun. That's the vibe he gave me. Ryan survived. Oh, he could have died? Okay. Anything else? There's still one more line left. Not to remove it. Stabbed. Ryan was saved from blood loss. Okay. So, I'm curious, because I both removed the knife and asked Laura to bite me, so what would have happened if I didn't remove the knife? I'm curious about. Okay, but Ryan's alive. Good to know. What are our clues here? I've got a lot of clues. I don't know why it's saying I have clues, but I don't. That's gonna bother me until I'm done playing the game. Scrapyard note. Referring to Max's car. Oh. I forgot they had a car. No shit. Oh, I missed a piece of the evidence here. Chris Hackett killed the camp mascot. Who's the mascot? On the night Laura and Max were kidnapped. When hiding in the storm shelter, he devoured Ian in an attempt to satiate his appetite. It didn't work. So was it a person? Why the fuck was it wearing a collar? I will be playing again, but I don't mind the spoiler since I already know this half of it. And I'll just be doing it next time. And I'll be watching someone else play it, and I don't know what their choices are going to be. Unless there's anyone in the chat who doesn't want to hear it. Who is the camp mascot? The knife would have been... Of course it would have, Chatty. It would have been removed anyways. Of course it would have, because that's what always happens. Just like when I purposefully missed every QTE as Caitlyn when Bobby was chasing me. because I wanted him to grab me, and she still got away. So, what is the mascot? I wonder if it would have told me here. Too big for a dog. Killed the camp mascot. Is that a person? Why would a person be wearing a dog collar? Also, why is the camp mascot named Ian? Man, I found a bunch of, all these clues that I can't look at. It's really frustrating me. We still don't know where Caleb is. Tell me later about the Ian stuff? Okay, good, because I've been really curious about that. What's this about the camp? So 3 people are dead. Max is still there, and he's alive. So, Max should be back to normal then, correct? Poor Emma. I'm looking forward to playing through this with everyone living. I want to see that ending. You know, the thing about Until Dawn... I feel bad talking about Until Dawn all the time, but, you know, what else am I supposed to compare this game to? It's, you know... It's an Until Dawn successor, but, like, in Until Dawn... When... I did a kill everyone route, because I was just trying to get the achievements, because it was a really easy game to get the achievements for. By the end of the game, when everyone was dead, and Mike and Sam get back to the lodge, and it's quiet, and you know no one's left, it was really dark. Like, it felt really depressing walking back into that house. And then knowing that I was going to be killing them next. And, you know, I've killed a few people here accidentally. But so far I haven't felt that same sense of, like, depression and dread about losing these characters. Like, I don't feel like it's getting quiet, you know? The Josh stuff, I really liked the Josh stuff in Until Dawn. Like, I said this earlier at the beginning of the stream about how usually, in pretty much every other case where there has been a mentally ill character that is causing problems in a horror situation, I always have a problem with it. It's, you know, it's always just like, ooh, scary mental illness. But in Josh's case, if you find all of the information, like all the clues about him, it's actually a really sad case. And I feel like they do a good job subverting that expectation about scary mental illness, you know? You know, he was a failure of the healthcare system, and he didn't have any bad intentions. He was just, in his own messed up way, trying to play a prank back on people, and he didn't actually hurt anyone. I really liked Josh's character in Until Dawn. My only problem is that he can't be saved. Okay, I gotta stop talking about Until Dawn, though, because I should play Until Dawn. I've been wanting to actually stream it. I feel like it would be a fun game to stream, even though I've played it a bunch of times, so, like, I know it really well. But I was thinking around Halloween time, maybe. Because it's just a fun game. I usually play it, like, every Halloween night. While I'm waiting for the kids to come by. Getting candy. I'm usually playing it. But I love Until Dawn. It's one of my favorite horror games. The twists in that game were so good.
Huh. Well, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
What do you mean? Laura, I'm
Kayla.
sick of you.
Kaylee, the girl you killed, her brother.
Wait, Caleb?
What?
Then who bit Caleb?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
I know he was.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Thank you for finally asking the real questions,
Silence.
Laura. So he's alive!
We've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, transient.
Oh, good night, Dana. I hope you can
He'd
watch
been long
this
gone from the area, but we hope to
during
get
work
back some
tomorrow.
goodness.
Hey, Luke.
Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. Feral albino child, giant white wolf.
Okay. Wait, child? Has he been ageless?
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Wait, really? That was...
Okay.
The one that attacked them? Really?
Okay.
Oh, you have?
Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Okay.
Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family.
Yeah.
We can help those who are still alive.
That's been my goal this entire time, and Laura didn't want to listen. Bitch, in what world would I help you? I want to help Laura. Why should I trust you, I guess? Even though you have reason to.
I'm not asking you to trust me.
He was asking you for
I'm
help
telling you we can end this.
earlier.
We kill Silas, everyone gets better.
Is the old lady pissed at you yet?
Everyone
Chatty, I
dies.
shot her face off a long time ago. Whoopsie.
Okay, so
Above
where would
the
we even
law.
find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
I'm curious how many achievements there
Okay,
are for this
let's go.
game. Like I said, Until Dawn
this
had
doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
easily accessible
Understand.
achievements. So like this would be the kind of game where I try to get all the achievements for.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Yeah, when your flesh exploded, I'm glad some of your clothes were left on you. You know, decency and all. Okay, so are we at the next chapter yet?
You had your chance. You had your chance to
I knew
wipe
she
out
wanted
that
them-
wretched family, and you failed.
Okay. Again, I think she's Silas's mom.
Doesn't matter.
And that's why she wants them dead.
There's still time.
Still
We
don't know
can
why,
still
though.
come out on top. Past is the past.
Because they're the
Let's
hunters,
just
right?
Look to the future, shall we?
Did they have something to do with the fire? Because it was arson.
Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Okay. Okay, stop laughing, please. Oh, your death is so funny to me.
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sun rise once again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 2 cards to help me avoid death.
There's always more than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you?
Yes, please. Yes. But which one?
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
She seems so tired with me. I think I missed an important card. Oh no. I'm assuming it was in the junkyard. I was too afraid to look around in the dark, scary crevices. Okay, the sun was like, make it till morning, follow the light. Did you see that there's a white wolf with it? There was a white wolf on another card too, I think the Wheel of Fortune one. And then death is just you're dead. I feel like they're both gonna show me a death. So... You know, maybe the sun will show me how I can... I mean, I guess they'll technically both show me how I can avoid death, huh? Does it even matter? I kind of want the hopeful card. You ever seen these two? It seems like this one will show me how to make it till morning. Okay. Oh, it's very dark. Okay, Ryan. Please don't tell me, was it literally just Ryan making it till morning? Fuck
One
off.
last time. Go back. Go back and end this.
So who is she talking to? Like, is she just talking to me, the player? I liked in Until Dawn how it was actually one of the characters. That was a really good twist. Man, Until Dawn was like lightning in a bottle, man. This has been a good time, don't get me wrong. Chapter 9. But Until Dawn was just so tight. So he's alive! He's like back to normal. Oh, thank God.
Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
I like Max.
Laura!
Don't make so much noise. I know it's probably been a while for you, but...
What?
Are you the one that killed Emma? I mean, probably, right?
How am I gonna get down?
Okay, I guess that's how. Oh, did he hit his head? I feel so bad for Max. He doesn't know what's going on 90% of the time. He's just kind of stumbling through life, but he means well. I want to keep him alive. So who's the threat for him right now? Is there a threat for him? Could it be Silas, possibly? Oh, yeah. We're still on the island, which means he can get off now. Emma's body's gone. And if he was the one on the island, then... I mean, I guess, you know, with the water, no one else can get here, right? I looted that already, I'm sorry.
Where the hell are my clothes?
Oh, so it was his clothes that she was wearing. What?
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm sorry I took your stuff. Interesting, okay. Oh, it's... Alright. Not what I was expecting. Alright. You know what? I like it. Wait, I like it actually. It's very bisexual of you, Max. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to keep spinning around you. I'm just trying to look at the environment here about which way is a good way to go. So we just came down from there, yes? This is something to investigate. Do you think we'll see Emma's dead body?
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
So whose clothes are these? Emma wasn't wearing any clothes. Yeah, I accidentally... Emma's death was the only quick time I've missed, I think. If I've missed another one, it's only been one. And it was just because I acted too quickly. I was like freaking out and I accidentally like hit the toggle before the prompt even actually showed up, before the direction showed up. And I was upset with myself. Literally the only mess up I've had. And I've been taking a lot of risks too, so I'm very sad about that. What's over here? So he's got to be safe right now, right? Like, it's not like anything else can get across the island. I feel like this is a moment where we can find information. It's very dark over here. Let's see if I can go down. You know, I'm still curious about the water. I know that they've been hiding evidence in the water, but why all the barbed wire? Why keep the kids out of there? Why is the lake dangerous? Especially if the wolves are water adverse. The music is, like, calming right now. It's not scary. I'm glad Max is okay. I want him to live. Oh shit, Emma! There are your clothes.
Oh no.
Yeah, you did that. Not my clothes. Her phone. Oh, I didn't take a picture of him because I thought it was a waste of time, but I should have taken the picture. He would have seen it. That was you. Yeah, you did that. That's so sad, you know? He doesn't want to kill anyone. I feel so bad for Max. It's so funny. I think I actually like Max one of the most out of the cast. Is there any reason to keep looking at her? Sorry. Don't mean to oogle your corpse, but just making sure. I'm sorry, Emma. Oh wait, hang on, that's the way I came. So dark. Any cards? Trying to... It's very dark. I'm trying to see if there's any little, like, crevices I can pop into to look for anything. So he's gotta be safe. Nothing can swim across the water to get him. Unless maybe the ghost is gonna be a problem. The hag. She's just kind of been standing around. Spookily. I hate when they get so close that they like block the screen. What's that? A hat? That Laura's? Yeah. Hehe, now he's wearing the hat. Cute. He's styling. I like it. It's funny that there's like, you know, I think that's what that is. It looks like there's like a hole for a ponytail, even though you could just put it out the regular back. Unless it's just like a weird black stripe on the back. It's hard to tell in the darkness. Okay. So what are we gonna run into here? Oh, okay, okay. This is the other... That was the other way I could have taken as Emma. We're just coming back the other way. He just doesn't feel like carrying it. He doesn't have any belt loops to loop it on. He's gotta wear it. You can go in the water now. You still got any residual scaredness? Okay, but the water's also a little dangerous. She did take the boat back, so there's no... Stay or leave? I know, I kind of want to stay. I feel like he's safe here, you know? None of the wolves can get him here. Not Emma, Laura knows he's here. If she comes looking for him, this is where she's gonna look. I think I'm gonna stay. I don't want to go in the water. And I feel like it's dangerous on the other shore. Yeah, I mean, I did crush that one werewolf that was after Dylan and Caitlin in the courtyard. But Dylan's a wolf now. And who knows where Nick is. And Silas is still an issue. We still have at least 3 wolves running around. Wait, I'm trying to remember. We don't know who it was that attacked Nick in the woods, correct? I wonder if that was Silas. If Chris was chained up in the attic. We don't know where Caleb is either yet, though. I think I'm going to stay on the island. I feel like that's a safe bet. I'm not going to swim. Stay. We're staying. You just sit right there. Just hold tight. You hold tight. You're fine. You're good. You were the only danger on the island, and that's solved now, so... And, like, you know, even if they end up, like, leaving without him, technically...
Nice. Hopefully they realize the campus closed and try them out.
All he has to do is wait there until the full moon's over, and he'll be fine. Ooh, it's storming now.
Okay. Okay, Caitlin. The rain's been off and on all night. These fuckers know you're in here. They're coming back first chance they get. What are you gonna do?
Okay, well, the Hacketts are dead. Literally all of them. I'm sorry, Chatty. Abby died last stream. I know how to save her now. I did look it up because I was so confused about what I missed, but it was pretty simple. I was overthinking it. I just didn't want Nick to get hurt either. But I guess Nick would have been fine. Because there's no way to keep Nick from getting bit in the first place, correct? Like, he'll get bit no matter what? I feel like he'll get bit no matter what. So all the Hacketts are dead, except for the cop, which he's on our side right now. And Caleb, who we don't know where he is, and we don't know where Nick is, and we don't know where Silas is. So I guess our only threat are the wolves, and I wonder if the crumbling fireplace is finally going to come into play. Yeah, true. We don't know where Dylan is either. Alright.
What are you gonna do?
Just wolves. What are we gonna do?
Okay. I need to get to a vantage point.
I guess. Do you think it would be safe in the basement or nah? I usually don't like, you know, when I'm trying to think about being in a horror situation and I'm trying to keep myself in a safe location, I like to stay on the first floor. I need quick access to... Oh, that's right. We've got the freezer, too. I need quick access to a safe exit. There was that basement door. The one that Laura and Max broke in through originally. Okay, now it's just the banister. Can't interact with that. I can't even get close to it. Interesting. Sounds are creepy again. I missed the nice music that was playing with Max. Oh, I guess I can't get in there. That door's open. But I know that leads to nothing. Hang on, is it? Okay, no, it's fine. I thought there was a little bit of a mess in there for a second. Nope. See, the stairs aren't blocked anymore. Remember when the stairs were blocked? At the beginning, when we were grabbing the bags? Why aren't they blocked anymore? Okay. I know the fireplace is crumbling. Do you know the fireplace is crumbling? We could bring something down on this. The only question is how. Alright, so she wants a vantage point, so that's upstairs. I'm just looking around a little bit. This is where we were earlier. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do down here. Sick. Let's speed walk. We still have that fireplace. I'm curious if we're gonna all end up back in this lodge a la the way it happens in Until Dawn. Where the lodge is the final set piece. And you blow it up. There was something about fire in one of the paths options. Oh, hello. Can I look around a little bit up here now? That maybe the way I'm supposed to go? Is that Mr. Hackett? And I guess his kids? Is that Mr. Hackett? Actually, I can't tell. If it is, it's an old picture. What's over here? Okay, more stairs up. That's probably the way we're going. What? What is that?
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
What is that doing here? Why leave it? Okay. What are the dog tags doing here? Also, dog tags. I don't think... police officers have dog tags. Thought that was a army thing for like body identification. Hang on, I just want to take a quick little peekaroonie. Door's open. Ah ha 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 ha.
How long has this guy been here?
Ancestral portrait. Is that... What was that dude's silly name? Yeah, Septimus. Large and overbearing, this regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett holds pride of place on the lodge's chimney column. Interesting. Huh? Wait. I'm not ready to prepare. Keep looking. So I guess I'll come back and prepare for an attack there.
Maybe I should keep looking.
Yeah, I'm not done looking. I didn't really... I thought we were gonna keep going higher. I saw the staircase going higher. Okay. Isn't that the picture frame from his desk?
Harem scarum.
Ticket stub. Hidden behind a photo frame, this ticket stub is an indication that Chris Hackett and his 2 kids attended the traveling show Harem Scarum 6 years ago.
Huh.
Nothing's gonna jump out at me, right, while I'm walking around. I feel like I'm okay for the moment until I prepare for the attack. Just looking for clues. Oh, no. Okay. Is that ghost lady gonna show up at all? She's just kind of been lurking around outside the windows. Okay, we got another staircase going up. Alright, I guess that leads to the same area. A classroom? Abby did say she taught an art class.
Poor Ian.
Rip Ian.
Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts.
Oh, so he was a sheep.
Hindsight.
Okay. That makes sense. I was saying the ribcage was way too big to be a human. Memorial to the deceased camp mascot, Ian. From the looks of the drawing, Ian was a sheep, though nobody got to meet him last year. I'm sorry. So Ian is a dumb, stupid name for a dog, apparently, but it's a good name for a sheep? Ian the sheep? Rip Ian. We hardly knew you.
Sounds about right.
Okay. What's that? Wait, what? I thought I saw a shiny bit back here. No? Okay, I'm hallucinating, I guess. Okay, okay, he was a sheep. That makes sense. Okay, look at the locker, actually? No. Okay, I want to go upstairs. I feel like this would be a better vantage. Or at least I assume. A silver mirror again, maybe? That'd be nice. Couch? Oh, no. Ring?
Where have I seen this emblem before?
There's an emblem? Inscribed jewelry. Is it silver? You should wear it. Discarded jewelry, thrown off in a scuffle. The inscription reveals that it belongs to Bobby Hackett. What scuffle was happening up here? Between Bobby. Oh, and she left it. Okay. It didn't look silver. Is that what I think it is?
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements.
Yeah, take that.
Whoa.
Take it. Oh, it's broken.
Busted.
Damn. That would have been good for loud noise. That sucks. Okay. What's that?
What's this?
Old cardboard box of
Trail
VHS?
cam footage.
Hmm.
It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I said at the beginning of the stream that I didn't think it was for security anymore. I thought that they were looking for something, but what were they looking for was the question. Probably Silas, right? So, like, I'm sure they wanted to cure themselves too. And to do that, they would have had to have killed Silas. So they were probably trying to find Silas. You know, I wonder if the scuffle will end up here. There's a lot of mirrors. Aren't, like, modern mirrors, like, aluminum backed now? I'm trying to remember. I don't think they're silver backed anymore. Okay, it's just the classroom. Okay. I guess I'm ready, huh? Okay. I did look at that. I don't remember what it is, but I looked at it. I think it was the photograph. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not itchy. Get comfortable. Alright. I hope I can keep you alive, Caitlin. You're a little mean, but you mean it in like a sarcastic way. I don't think you like really mean it. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't use the megaphone. Okay. Yeah, I think I've looked everywhere that it let me look. I'm surprised I didn't find a card. I feel like I should have, like, there was... 1 second. I'm just gonna check one little
Maybe
area.
I should keep looking.
So I just keep saying that to herself. Hang on. Just real quick. I'm gonna walk over there fast. Just to see. It's the one place I didn't walk up the stairs on this side. Also, wait, wasn't there another door over here too? Wait, I didn't even go in here. Or did I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Oh. Oh, there's something. Oh, no. Nothing. Interesting that there's bunks here. Photo?
Jeez, I'm see really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Dear parents and guardians. Hang on, wait, let me read it. Show text. When my mother and father founded Hackett's Quarry summer camp in 1953, their vision was to create a space where children from across the nation could experience the true wonders of nature, and I'm proud to continue their legacy to this day. The camp's lodge has stood proud since we first opened our gates. This legacy, and indeed the lodge itself, is now at risk. Having sought advice from a structural engineer... Oh, here we go again with the structural integrity. It appears crucial repair work is required on the masonry of the chimney column. That's 3 times they've mentioned the chimney column. Don't worry, your children are not in danger, but I must inform you that as of next year, we will be increasing camp fees by 5% per attendee. When times get tough, I am reminded of our camp motto, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger. With this in mind, I hope that together, we can make Hackett's Quarry stronger than ever. Specifically, our chimney. Thank you for your continued patronage. Yours with gratitude, Chris Hackett. Okay. I think that chimney is gonna be important. Nothing. I just want to make sure there's no card. I'm always just looking for the cards, really. If I find any other clues, sick, but mainly I'm just looking for the cards. Any up this side of the staircase? Doesn't seem like it. Wait a minute. Oh! I don't know why I thought they were connected. Obviously not. There's a huge gap in the middle. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm looking around. I'm getting my bearings a little bit here. Oh, shit. So if I need to run around, I'll know where I'm going. There it is, the High Priestess. That's one of my birth cards, I think. Let's see it. Hey, no, I said look at it. Tarot. Oh, wait, hang on. Was it at the top? No, wait, it was at the top. No, sorry. I'm repeating it in my head and I thought I saw it. There she is. The last card. Eliza was killed in the fire that broke out at her traveling show 6 years ago. Her ghost roams the woods of Hackett's Quarry ever since, and she's been determined to get revenge on the Hackett family for what they did to her. Her tarot cards, once lost in the blaze, have allowed her to guide you through the night, though her motives may not have been as transparent as first thought. I was right! I was right! Eliza is Silas's mom, / the fortune teller who we've been talking to, / the ghost that we've been seeing, / the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. She wants the Hackett family dead for what they did to her and her family, so I'm assuming they started the fire, but it had to have been an accident. Like, there's no way Chris and his 2 kids purposefully started a fire. So how was it accidentally started? So she's been guiding us. So I guess she is just talking to us, the player, if she is a ghost. I knew that she's been wanting to get revenge on the family for a little while now, so her motives are transparent to moi. Interesting. Okay. So when I come to her at the end of this chapter, I wonder what she's going to have to say about this. Okay. So, I'm just curious about, like, her... Is establishment the right word? Like, how real is she? We've been seeing her just kind of standing around, but how much power does she actually have over anything? Is it really just her working through me? Okay, glad I came up here. What are you gonna have to say about this, Eliza? Okay, I'm ready now. Squeak, 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 stomp, stomp, squeak. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna be attacked. I wonder what prepare even means. I just want to know how that chimney's coming down. You know it's gonna happen. Okay. Making sure I'm not itchy. Alright, girl. I want to keep you alive, Brenda. Ms. Tipton. Oh, okay, so it's multiple? That's just a regular gun, right? Like, no silver bullets? Oh, that's coming down.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
I wonder what would have happened if I had taken those fireworks back at the beginning of the game. How that would have been any use to me. I don't know. Caitlin, I'm gonna try so hard, babe. Just know that if I fail... Oh, so they're just coming in through the chimney. What the? Wait, what? Looked like it was flung almost. What's happening? I'm getting itchy. Why would I wait?
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Okay, barricaded yourself in the attic. That's awesome. Okay, mirrors. I was hoping she would go up this side. Window. Wait, beam. What beam? Oh, wait, sorry. Like, wooden beam. I thought she meant, like, light beam. Okay, wait. Either way, she's gonna be high up. If I go for the window, what, she, like, ends up outside? I want to bring this chimney down. fuck. I think I'm gonna go for the beam.
Come on.
Oh god. This seems so dumb. But like, what would the window have done? Why isn't it jumping? Oh, okay, it jumped. So is it just one? I thought that, like, all three of them were coming. She doesn't have any blood on her anymore. Even though I purposefully blooded her. She's looking pretty clean. I'm just realizing, what was the point of getting her bloodied then? That didn't come into play at all. I purposefully let that bottle hit her square between the eyes. Okay, so hide or run. Hiding really never works. I think the only time it ever worked with Jacob was because I had the blood on my face. Bloody scam. I want to run. I think I want to run. Like, hiding has gotten me into trouble. And I don't have blood on me. I just want to keep her alive. I like her too. She has personality. A lot of the characters are pretty flat. Alright, girl. We're running. Just keep making distance. Like, are we trying to leave? I don't even really know what the goal is. What's the path? Tell me what's the path. Help me. Oh, wait. We have a few. Decided to work with Laura. See? That's why I didn't attack him. Because I didn't want to give anyone a reason to doubt me. You can rely on me. I'm reliable. Okay. White whale. Decided to work together. Okay. Same thing. Team building. Had to take her chances in the kitchen. Oh, good! That's where the freezer is. Where Jacob said, I wouldn't want to get trapped in there. Unless that's a bad thing for me. What if she gets trapped in there? But, like, if she gets trapped in there... Is the like, would she freeze? Is it the power out? Can I trap the thing in there? That's what I want to do. That's my goal. Aw, that sucks. Okay, so if I had Dylan with me right now, we'd be defending the lodge together. Okay. I wonder how that would change things. Interesting. Can you tell I don't want to go back into the game? Because I'm fucking probably gonna get her killed. Brenda! Brenda, forgive me for what I'm about to do! Anything else? Still haven't gotten that last path yet. We're on chapter 10, right? I guess we have 2 left. Okay, Brenda. It's you and me. I want to know who it was that bit... Actually, no, we do know. It was Silas that bit Dylan. And probably Silas that bit Nick as well. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. I just feel like I've got, like, little cat hairs all over my face, tickling me, and every time I rub it away, there it is again. Oh, there actually was cat hair on my face. Oh, what? Oh, probably loading. It does that sometimes. Okay. Okay. I want to lock it in the freezer. I'm ready to hold my breath. Oh, this reminds me of Until Dawn when you're in the wards as Mike. They do look a lot like the monsters from Until Dawn. It's not safe. Big. Where's she going, huh? Oh, fuck. Objective hide. It's telling me to hide. I want to go in the freezer. Is that a smart choice? Run where? If I run, it'll hear me. I feel like I've got to go to the freezer. As long as she doesn't freeze to death in there. That's my only fear, that she's gonna freeze to death in here. But if I ran... Caitlin failed to overcome Caleb? What do you mean? I guess I'm locked in here now? I'm sorry, running felt like a stupid option, though. Run? Huh. Well, I didn't see a death happen. Let me see something. Where's the map? What? So what, she just froze in the locker? What do you mean? What? That's so dumb! He didn't attack me. I hope it's a bug. Because I swear to God, I'm getting them killed in like the most pathetic ways possible. She's just in there. Like, it seems like she's locked in there, so that's not great. The power is on, it's cold. Oh, really? I've seen a lot of gameplay bugs come up when Caitlin's in this part of the game without Dylan. That would suck. Interesting. We'll see what happens, I guess. Maybe it's just this part that's bugged. But I don't know, because, you know, it updated the path, right? At least 3 other playthroughs. That sucks. That sucks. I haven't heard that. I mean, I've been trying to stay away from it, so that's why. I guess we'll see what happens. Because that felt pretty... I feel like that was a... Like, you know, she's not in a great position, but she's in a safe position as long as she's rescued soon. Yeah, Caleb definitely did not get her. And I felt like running was dangerous. Like, that was definitely a risky move. What exactly happened? Yeah, I want to know.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves.
I'm not asking you, Ryan.
And a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Why are you blaming him?
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right
His
now.
family is dead, and you're saying
it kinda
burn?
does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
Is there a reason why you couldn't look for him when it wasn't a full moon? Like, do you
So
not
how
know what he
even
looks
know
like as
where
a
he
normal
is?
person?
How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of
Oh my god, I was like rubbing my eye. I didn't even notice. I wasn't ready. Wait, are they both unconscious? Are they both unconscious right now? I see eyes closed and hunched figures. I would like to take the gun, but I think taking the steering wheel is way more important in the situation where you're the only one awake in the car. What would have happened if I didn't get that QTE? Would we all be passed out? Oh my god. Well, that happened quickly. Hang on, let me finish rubbing this like eyelash out of my eye or something that I was in the middle of doing before he came running down the road at us. Oh my god. Okay. Steering wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Travis! Travis, get it
Take
together,
it
come
from
on!
my hands. I can't do this on my own.
I got it. Just get down.
Now I can grab the gun. So I'm assuming this is Silas. Handbrake? Oh yeah, duh. What goes in motion stays in motion. Is that him? So, since Ryan could be dead right now, is that why he's the only one still unconscious?
Where did he go? He kind of just disappeared.
Yeah, he's under the car, isn't he?
He's got to be nearby.
Is he not under the vehicle? Don't get out! Don't get out! Please don't get out! You're
look
dead.
around.
Are you crazy?
You're gonna get slurped up under the vehicle. You're dead. No! Okay, Ryan's unconscious because he can be dead right now, right? Oh, he's waking up.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
It wasn't even that violent of a swerve. I'm surprised it knocked 2 people out.
Over here. Got some blood.
Oh, the thing I was trying to rub out
Leads
of my
through there.
eye is in my eye now. I just saw it.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
Kind of looks like where we swerved at the beginning of the game with that fencing. Yeah, it is.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
So when he's
You're
just
trying
been
to decide
here.
if you should shoot me in the head right now.
No.
Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Wait, what? What? What are you doing? Is this just to give her the gun? You could have just given me the gun.
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Are we gonna get a dialogue option? Because what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Why was he like, if you want to shoot me right now, go ahead and do it? Like, what is the accusation here? We know that he's known about, like, all of this since the beginning. It seems, honestly, if this is where Silas has been hanging, it makes sense. If this is where the sideshow was located before it burned down, like, we saw his little hut, but he's been sleeping there. And I swear to God, if you guys didn't check this place thoroughly, then that's dumb. No, I'm not. Let's do this. That was so weird. Again, I think it was just an excuse to give Laura the gun, but you could have just handed her the gun, even though I don't know what the point is. Like, why couldn't she have just grabbed the gun in the first place from the car?
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
That was so weird. I'm itchy again. This feels like we're really getting close to the end. Even though isn't it 12 chapters? What chapter am I on right now? Is that the end of the chapter maybe? A lot happened. I found the last card. Hello? Okay. Back where it all began.
Damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Alright, is she...
Who?
Eliza gonna be...
The old woman, she was saying something over and over again.
Yeah, Silas.
Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Okay. Annoyed. Who was she?
Who was she?
His mom.
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage.
Well, that's fucked.
Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
That's what I want to know.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
Come on.
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy.
Oh, she started the
Locked
fire.
in a cage by that.
She did it on purpose.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
I'll put two and two together, babe. She started the fire to let him
She
out.
convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
Bit. How was... If they were able to get Silas to freedom, he must have been in a state where he was, like, you know, controllable. So why did Caleb get bit? We could just kill Caleb. No. We should totally just stab Caesar. Reflective.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
Well, he's not a hunter. Not really.
This is all that's left.
He wasn't even a cop before
Jesus
the fire.
Christ.
Or the sheriff, at least.
Any sign?
Negative.
What do I hear? Wind?
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
You didn't? Good night, rabies. Thanks for coming. I hope you sleep tight.
Ryan?
Ew. Please don't.
Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
She likes to just yell in people's ears. Travis really walks with his arms out.
What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
I'm waiting for him to die. I
That
don't
must
think
be it.
he'll be savable.
Careful.
Just like Faz. It's a banshee. Growl. Like, does he just sleep in his sad little pathetic cage? Yep. What did I say? He's just been sleeping here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, shoot him.
Oh my god.
Okay, shoot him. Shoot him. What are you waiting for? Shoot him. What are you waiting for? Shoot him. Shoot him!
What's wrong?
Is she possessed?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
I'm going insane. Why would I not raise the gun? Choose Silas's fate. I mean, he's gotta die, right? He's the original. But I'm afraid, like, the moment I raise the gun, that, like, I'm gonna get possessed. And then Laura's gonna, like, whip around and shoot Travis or something. I'm waiting for something fucking stupid to happen that I have zero control over and cannot see coming. I have to shoot him, right? Like, I know, you know, he's apparently, you know, he's probably, like, about her age. If Kaylee and Caleb were, you know, also their age. And 6 years ago when they were younger and they were trying to help Silas, it sounded like, you know, he was close to them in age. So he's young. You know, sorry. Why would I not shoot? Like, literally, what is the alternative? Everyone dies? We all just live as werewolves? Is that literally the alternative? That he just, like, bites us? No. I've got to shoot him, right? This is so... I'm confused. I'm like... I feel like I'm being forced to second guess myself. I'm shooting him. Do it. Raise the gun, like I told you to.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah! What do you mean, are you sure? Sorry. Okay, I want to see what the path is. No! Laura killed Silas, ending his line of infection and curing every living person who's been in Hackett's Quarry. Sounds like a good ending to me! I still never got this last path. That's interesting. That's so funny that they made me... like, why would I not shoot him? That's so funny. What? Why did they try to do that? I feel like they could have, like, maybe sown the seeds a little bit better for you to, like, second guess about shooting Silas, and, like, maybe there could have been some other way. But to just do it right at the end, where it's like, why aren't you shooting him? Just shoot. It's literally easy pickings right now. He's just sitting there crying almost like he was crying. Blah. Tongue hanging out. Okay, so is the hag gone? Like, do we have to worry about her at all? Can she do
Please,
anything besides yell at us?
Let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
What do you mean? Oh, he turned back. That was fast. I mean, it was fast with Kaylee, too. Oh, wait. It's gonna sound fucked up of me, but I kind of want to see him. I want to see what he looked like, what his face looked like. But there's no point in modeling an entire new character for literally a second of screen time. So I get it. Yes, yell at me. I killed your son. What are you gonna do about it?
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you.
Well, you weren't honest with me.
Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas.
I'm going to haunt you.
I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to
Yeah, I had a
stop
feeling.
now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the
Really?
shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me.
Oh my god, you guys, I feel her.
Be there. Now I will never leave you.
What are you gonna do about it?
Never leave you.
What? I'm waiting for a scream. So, what happened with Caitlin? Hmm? So Max should be good. The music is weirdly upbeat. Is this... Excuse me? The music is way too nice right now. I feel like I'm like listening to music from some like clothing commercial. Oh, okay. Having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse when Ryan and Chris shot Hackett with silver shell. Emma was killed. Yeah. Rip. Let's see what they say about Caitlin. The music is not fitting the scene right now. Is the game confused about what happened to Caitlin? Hello? Loading. Bobby was mauled to death by his werewolf brother. I'm curious how many people could be alive. What is... Oh god, can I... What is this music over these people who have been mauled to death? It is way too upbeat. I'm like... We're on two completely different levels right now. Excuse me? Killed when his favorite counselor Ryan shot him. I didn't want to do it. Shot her face off in a struggle for the gun. Jacob was killed by Werewolf Nick after Ryan eventually abandoned him in Hackett's basement. Why did his body move? Chris Hackett's daughter Kaylee was shot and killed by Laura, who mistook her for a werewolf Chris. Okay, why is her body out of the water? Did we do that? Abby. Abby met her demise when Nick tore her head from her body. So where's Nick? Oh. Dylan. Okay, Dylan survived the night, was freed of the werewolf curse. Okay, he's alive too. Nick survived the night when Laura killed Silas. Nick's werewolf curse was lifted. Good. Nick was alright. He was a little flat, but he was alright. What is this music? Okay, anyone whose face you can see his birth you could have saved. Interesting. Deceased. She froze to death. That sucks. That was my fear. Caleb Hackett returned to his human form permanently. Good for Caleb. Travis survived the encounter with Silas and finally saw an end to the curse that had haunted his family for 6 years. Oh, and the music just cuts out. Ryan was cured of the werewolf infection when he shot Chris and managed to survive the showdown with the White Wolf. Showdown? He was just sitting there crying. Laura killed Silas with her silver shell, curing every infected person who survived the night. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's his face. Laura killed Silas the dog boy in his nest. The curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken. Okay, why is the music gone? Why is it quiet? Because of the lag? Oh, true. I guess it was playing over the loading, huh? Weird.
Summer camp tragedy. Freak bear attack
Whoa.
leaves several dead. What do you make of that, Anton?
Enough
I
evidence?
love that term, several. Like, the detectives are just, they don't even count the bodies. They're not like they're like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? It's several murders.
You know, it might be a tactic, though. They can't give out that information yet. Sometimes detectives are notoriously difficult to solicit information from, especially when you go in saying, "Hi, I'm a paranormal expert."
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are, real-life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Get on with
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Feel like we can get
Okay,
an
I
ad
know where your
read.
priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you.
Oh my god, can we get on with it?
listeners
Did I get the evidence or what?
So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So today's episode
Ryan?
is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
Oh
What?
my god.
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner
Oh my
critic
god, oh my
who
god, oh
says,
my god, oh
"Stop
my god, oh
doing
my
your
god, oh my god.
podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
You didn't open it. I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it.
I told you, it's annoying.
Anonymous donation.
How many minutes has it been?
Promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you-
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
It could be both.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to
It
open a
lasts for
package
30
from a
minutes?
mysterious
No, it
person
doesn't.
Who listens to this show.
No, it
If you are
doesn't.
the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package.
There's no way
Sorry,
it's
can you
30
help me with
minutes.
this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No.
Oh
It's
my
your own
god.
key.
It's not like you lock your door.
I'm
Of course I
actually
locked my
losing my
door.
mind.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts
Did they
are
pay
real,
people
but you don't
to
lock
do
your
this?
doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Well, I'm putting the
you need to
controller
be more
down.
concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one
A
of
dead
the
body.
hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply.
15
Now,
minutes is
of
still
course
way
I
too
can't-
long.
verify this info,
Of
but...
course you can't.
What, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was drowned.
I want to turn this
Okay,
down and talk a
well,
little
do the
bit.
police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing, he's right there, but
yeah.
Why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy! A cover-up! Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who is all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family.
They're not
the
even
North
talking
Kill
about
Gazette.
like any
I
of
told you I've been
the
suspicious of them from the start.
Okay.
evidence
okay,
I
so there's the one
found.
hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
Also, why were all the bodies in the
I
lake
don't
in the
know,
first
this is
place?
Pretty inconclusive.
Like, I know they were hiding
All right,
evidence,
I'm
but
sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring finger. I've got a little gem to slide onto it.
What do you got?
I found?
Leaked photos from the hiker's camera. Photos that show them at Hackett's Quarry.
Show who?
Maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera whilst being murdered. And their bags were found there too.
Oh, no way. Do you have a fake photo of them too?
Oh, please.
Okay.
Do
so
I
you have
need
a
to
picture
listen
of
to this?
Bags. These could be anyone's bags.
Well, they match up to the ones in their photos from their camera, and they have a monogram of their initials. I think, at least. Or it's water damage, I can't tell.
Yeah, okay. That's not nothing. I'll give you that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right. So these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag,
I'm going insane.
Well,
okay.
Apparently, when they claimed it, they found...
I'm taking the earbuds out of my ears.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was
And I'll turn the
hoping
volume down
you
a little
would
bit.
ask.
How much is
Fun
how
fact,
much is good?
every building in the whole of New York is made of
Turn it down to
quartzite.
like.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are.
Turn it down.
But I digest.
How loud is that? Maybe a little further.
It was a pun.
You guys can still read it. So I'm going to talk a little bit. I feel like I said a lot of...
Classic bad guy name.
I don't know how much I have to say.
The number 7 has great.
I enjoyed myself. This was a fun game.
Closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they...
I do kind of feel like it just ended, and that music at the end was jarring.
That's a lot of forest.
Ariana Grande? There was Ariana Grande music in this game?
Hide. You have all these dark secrets for this
Wolf Boy.
exclusive family.
And this is where we start.
Was it not? It was probably one of the non-copyright ones. Oh, Fly Me to the Moon. That's a good one.
Acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
Interesting. Oh, of course, Ibahan Williams sung one of the songs. Okay, hang on. Now I'm just like looking at the music. Okay, so yeah, library music for extreme music. Okay, all right. Stop looking at that. I'm looking at the music now. So yeah. Oh, the podcast is over. Okay, hang on. Let me bring it back up.
The podcast of the paranormal.
You're listening to. Oh, it's not over.
Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some.
Earbuds back out of my
You're gonna make
ears.
me read this? All right.
I want to at least have it going so you can read it if you want, but for fuck's sake, it doesn't end. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of ended at the end, like that. The last, like the showdown with. Can you even call that a showdown with Silas at the end? He was literally just sitting there in his sad little cage crying, while his mom was like, "Don't kill my boy."
want to know what's outside the forest, outside
Like,
this
that
damn
was
house
so
in
weird.
camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen because of who we are. Maybe we
I
can
feel like that
explain
could have been
what's
a way
going
more
on.
interesting.
Fucking show people.
I
Then
mean,
we'll
like,
know
like
we
you
got
know,
no control
the
over
events
it.
that led up to that moment.
I know you've
He
been
attacked us in
trying
the
to
car.
protect us, but one day
Almost
you won't
everyone
be
passed
here
out.
anymore, and right now it feels
We had to
like
take
we
control of the
stuck
wheel.
in
Like,
a
that was
dark
tense for a moment, but literally only a moment, because then we hit the handbrake and he went flying. We ran him over, so he got injured. But like, how injured could he have possibly have been? Where, you know, the only thing that you can actually kill them with is,
that took a turn.
you know, silver.
Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not?
And then he ran away
The haunted
and just cried in his room, basically.
Yeah, no, I'm fully
He was
freaked
hiding
out.
under the covers,
clearly going through some
crying.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone.
And he didn't even care. Like, there's no way he didn't hear them walking up behind him.
You've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on.
Like, that was throwing me off, too. I was like, why isn't he reacting? Why isn't he reacting? Why isn't she shooting him? Why are we just standing here?
My disbelief suspended for now.
So I don't think.
And then
that's gonna
she
be a
just
problem for this next one.
Oh, God.
just shot him like it was nothing. Like, that was weird. That was really weird. And then it was just over.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Like, that was just too easy. Like, the quote-unquote showdown in the lodge was harder.
Aren't we?
It sucks that she froze to death. Like, I said it, I'm pretty sure, while I was in the moment making the choice. And I was afraid she would freeze to death. But I didn't know where she was gonna run. Like, was that window still open? It was blocking the door, so that window must have still been open, but like, so what, she gets out the window, but if she was running, it would hear her and then chase her.
Some kind of ritual thing?
So where could she have gone after that? Like, how much longer would I have ran for?
Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are, though.
Okay, Anton, what you see next?
What I really wanted to do was trap the wolf in
Conspiracy theorist, a loser.
Shit
the
went
freezer,
down
but that wasn't an
this
option.
summer. Real, supernatural.
Yeah, Chatty, I thought it would have been cool if the mom Eliza would step in. Like, I was kind of waiting for her to suddenly do something. All she did was just kind of whisper and stand around. Like, I know she's a ghost, but like, you know, I thought she was gonna possess Laura, and then it would have been like a fight there between like Laura and them, and like, she's got the gun, we gotta get the gun away.
That is a bear?
That is a bear to you?
Like, that was just really underwhelming.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
I can't believe these two are still talking.
Could be some of the
Anyway.
footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry, though.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes.
But I guess I'm looking back at my notes from earlier that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I guess I was pretty much right about everything.
Also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the hell were
The only thing that I technically wasn't right about kind of was how safe the hunters were, but honestly, I'm still kind of confused about what was going on with them.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear.
And like
Have you seen a
what
skinny bear?
they were doing
Very
towards
sad.
the counselors.
Oh.
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
Yeah.
Okay, but putting the hack
Like, when I play next time, I'm not sure what I'll do.
Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
Like, you know, if you said that, you know, the people whose faces come up at the end are the people who can be saved, so I guess I'll try to save them.
Try my hardest.
Okay. Do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone
So I guess
to
they're
comfortingly pat your
technically
back?
not bad.
Say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you don't
I don't want you to do anything. I want you to say what you have.
I don't know. It was a little confusing, honestly, towards the end there with the Hacketts.
at this?
Ugh. Is that scary?
My real question is,
Whatever you want to call it, really.
how would Chris survive that altercation if I'm trying to save the Hacketts? Like, I would have to make sure Bobby's not injured so he can fight back. So if Bobby can fight back, then maybe he can, like, restrain him or something. Like, Bobby's a big guy.
In the flesh,
I don't
so to
know.
speak?
I don't know how Chris would make it out of that situation. Chris and Laura would make it out of that situation. Like, is it possible to save everyone? I'll have to look into that.
Come on, man.
Just saying.
How would both Chris and Laura survive that situation?
But it'd be unfair not to discuss.
It's not like they can
Okay,
kill
so
Silas in
far
that
I wouldn't
moment.
describe any of it as overtly supernatural,
And if
but
Chris
sure,
isn't dead, then Laura's still turned.
Claw marks.
Interesting.
you're
Something
right.
to think about.
That is underwhelming.
But I'm kind of interested.
You don't see any
Does
characters
Robert
interact
do
once the night
reach
is
out
over.
much?
Yeah,
Let's share.
that was something I was thinking about. Not necessarily them interacting, but
True.
in
But if
Until
I treated
Dawn,
everything like
everyone
that, then I wouldn't
had
have a job.
relationship
Fair
statuses
point, I guess. So, what we
that
got
could be
here,
influenced
good
over the night. And
happy
even though
family, or what's left of them at least.
like it was limited in the way that they could be influenced.
Do you believe it? All of it.
No, I'm not the
I hear cats doing something.
supernatural stuff. I'm talking about killing
It
those
still
hikers who
had
got a
an
body,
impact.
evidence that
Like
we're
at the end of the
there. This is
game,
real
if
stuff,
you've got
Chris.
Ashley and
Stacking up
Emily.
against the Hacketts, we might actually know
Oh, I think there's an
something.
animal outside. If you've got Ashley and Emily alive,
So what do we do?
and they're running away from the monsters,
Report this to somebody?
What? No.
if Emily and Ashley's relationship is low enough, Emily will shove Ashley out of the way. I thought that was pretty funny. That's just the first thing that comes to mind. But specifically at the end of the game when they're doing the police interrogations, which I also liked. I liked the police interrogations.
Say actually more.
And they talk about like the specific events that happened to them, and obviously it can change based on your relationship status with people, what events you took, who was dead, stuff like that. I really enjoyed that. This we just kind of get like a little card and that's it. And then we had to listen to this podcast. Like I understand the idea of doing the podcast. Oh, they're done talking now, I think. Finally, I can put my earbuds back in. Turn this back up. Get some ambiance. It's around here. Yes. Okay. So I understand the choice behind doing the podcast. Like, it's a cute idea. It makes sense. It ties back into the podcast, you know, he was listening to, obviously. But they didn't even really talk about any of the evidence we found. It would make more sense if they talked about, like, the evidence that we, as the player, found. And, like, how much the podcast was able to put together themselves based off of our evidence. I know I kind of stopped listening to them halfway through, but from what I was listening to, they weren't talking about anything that actually had to do with what we found. So that felt like a missed opportunity. And also the police interrogation, I mean, maybe it wouldn't have worked. I was gonna say the police interrogations would have worked here as well, but the only cop was really Travis. But, you know, according to the podcast, there was an investigation, so whatever. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that ending. Like, it's fine, I guess, but it just kind of ends. Like, I'm talking about the title card specifically. I'm bleh on the cards, but I didn't like how it ended with Silas. Oh, definitely agreed. The Dark Pictures anthology, those were a disappointment to me. House of Ashes wasn't too bad. I think that was the best one out of all of the Man of Medan. No, not Man of Medan. The Dark Pictures games. Because what I liked about... I mean, I guess they kind of didn't do it with this one. There was no, is the monster real or not in this game. But with Until Dawn, I really liked how they do that flip where it's like, oh, there is a monster! And with the Dark Pictures, it was so weird because it was like they did the opposite. They wanted you to think there were monsters, and then, ooh, it was all in your head. I hated that, actually, because then that's just boring. It was all a dream. Like, that's just so boring. And that's why I think the House of Ashes, that was the name of it, right? Was the only one that I thought was okay because the monsters were real in that one. And it was interesting what they did with those monsters too. I appreciated the creativity. Yeah, exactly. Like, I need real monsters. Like, Man of Medan would have been interesting if the monsters were real and not fake. That was such a huge letdown. And then they just kept doing it with the other games, and I really didn't like it with Little Hope either. I hate that it was all a dream stuff a lot. Yeah, and the dialogue was also very cringe. Like, the reason why Until Dawn and even this gets away with its cringy dialogue is because it leans into it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It knows what it is and it knows what it's trying to accomplish. Death Rewind. You've unlocked the Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities with a single playthrough of the Quarry to reverse a playable character's death and try again to save them. Use your 3 lives wisely. You know what? I will. I can always just not use it. You can enable or disable it. Thanks. Okay. Let's stay here. So yeah, like, Until Dawn and this get away with the cringy dialogue because it's the point, right? You know, it'd be horror. It's supposed to be cringy. And I feel like in Until Dawn, they nailed it a little bit more. Like, at first, like, you have to know what you're expecting, like, what you're going into with these games and the dialogue, because if you're expecting it to be a serious experience, you're gonna think the dialogue is serious, and it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are they talking like this? Why, like, are these real people? But when you realize that it's doing it on purpose, you just have fun with it, and you like, the cringe is the fun. I loved the dialogue in Until Dawn. I thought it was hilarious. There are some really incredible lines in Until Dawn. Yeah, there's some really good lines in Until Dawn. Emily had a lot of good ones. But the problem with the Dark Pictures anthology is that they just took themselves way too seriously. There was no level of irony with the Dark Pictures anthology. So, like, you need that level of irony to it. This is all in good fun layer to it. Like, that's good horror. Campy horror is the best horror. I don't like horror that takes itself too seriously. I like fun horror. Obviously, there are good horrors that take themselves seriously, but the most fun ones are the ones that don't and realize it's just a fun schlock. Just good time. Scares, laughs. But Until Dawn is still the best in that regard. This came close. Close-ish. Could have been better. Again, I mentioned earlier how I felt like Until Dawn had a focus that this game does not have. Until Dawn is like a love letter to B-horror. But it also... It was ironic, but it also knew when to take itself seriously. Like, there is that point in the game where the mood just shifts, and suddenly things are a lot more serious. And there's still some, you know, campy dialogue in there, but overall the tone just completely shifts, and we go from fun campy horror to like, oh shit, like this is actually serious now. And it was so good because it was still fun. Because it, like, again, it took itself the perfect amount of serious. It knew exactly what it was and what it was trying to accomplish. And it really did it perfectly. From the characters, to the writing, to the twists and turns, to the reveals, to the gameplay itself. It was just all so well done. And this game like I said, feels like they're just trying to figure out how they can do Until Dawn again. Which isn't bad. I want more Until Dawn. That's why I'm playing this. I love Until Dawn. But this hasn't topped Until Dawn. The cast was flat. These characters did not evolve at all. No one was different by the end of the night than they were at the beginning of the day. In Until Dawn, the whole point was that each character started off as a trope, and by the end, they had actually evolved as stronger characters. At least the ones that had enough screen time to do so. Like, you know, they kind of did it for Jess and Matt, but they didn't really get enough screen time to do it, like, strongly. They tried. There was effort. But they had to do it quickly. Like, you know, if you choose all the right dialogue options with Jess, she'll open up about being insecure and how her whole thing is an act, which sounds a lot like Emma in this game, except Emma didn't actually become more vulnerable. Even though, to be fair, she did die. So I guess I shouldn't use Emma as an example. But Ryan was the exact same character from start to finish. Laura was the exact same character from start to finish. Max was the exact same character from start to finish. Caitlin was the exact same character start to finish. So was Dylan. Dylan opened up a little bit about how he's been putting on an act, but he didn't change his act. He didn't become more genuine. He was still quippy and a little pompous. Yeah. You know. I've been wanting to replay Until Dawn. I'm trying to hold off. I mentioned how I usually play it every Halloween, and I did not play it last year. So it's been almost a year. Well, over a year since I've played it. I don't remember when I played it before then. I think I started it like during a snowstorm, but I didn't finish it. I love playing it when there's like a hurricane outside, like a snowstorm out there. And the wind is howling the exact same way it does in the game. It's really immersive, especially when you've got surround sound. It's just a fun time, and it had incredible set pieces. This game didn't really have any good set pieces now that I'm thinking about it. You know, like, what were some, like, nice, big, fun moments? Like, you know, in Until Dawn we had, I'll never forget the radio tower. That's an incredible scene that just is so tense every time. The lodge at the end. The whole house just going up. All those don't moves. It's also been a little while since I played Until Dawn. I'm trying to remember like the other big moments. Even just like, you know, running away as Emily in the mines. That reveal there was just so good. Like, a lot of the area in this game just looked a lot like really samey. We had the lodge that we didn't really do anything with. I was really hoping we would bring down the fireplace on top of the werewolves, but they just broke in through there, which is okay. It would have been really fun to bring it down. That would have been a good set piece. Out of 10, what would I rate this game? Maybe like a 7? Around there somewhere. Anywhere between like a 6 and a 7. I feel like I gotta play it a little bit more to be completely fair to it. Like, you know, I've only played through it once and I got people killed. You know, I might have some different opinions on it after I've played it a few more times and I've, really exhausted it. Because I did enjoy it. But nothing in it really has stuck with me the way that it did with Until Dawn. There weren't really any twists in this game. I mean, if there were, I guessed them. Also, I read some, developer interviews when the game was announced. God, it was only, last month. They announced this so recently before the release. It was so weird. Where they talked about how, they were really trying to up the ante with the characters and, fear and stuff. And I didn't get that at all. Really. They were, trying to tap into, our primal instincts, yada, yada, yada. It was, the exact words that they said. Basically, our most basic instincts of, fear and what kind of decisions we make in those moments. And I was really excited to see something like that, but we didn't really see that. And again, the characters were so one-dimensional that, I don't think that they were explored well at all. They just kind of existed. They were there for the sake of the plot to happen. I would have liked to have seen more development for them. And so, I'm so confused about Laura and Ryan's relationship. Again, there was no, what the hell was going on there? Yeah, when you make a decision, the character will do the opposite of what we picked. Not even just that, but because something completely different that wasn't even an option. I still can't get over the fact that Jacob died because I told Laura to run, and she stood there for 10 seconds and then flipped the breaker switch because the light was bothering her, which powered down the cages in the basement and got Jacob killed. How could I possibly have seen that coming and anticipated that course of action, that set of events? That was so upsetting to me. I thought he was gonna be fine. Ew, there's a giant... Hang on a second. Alright, there was a gigantic bug at my window. I think it might have been a cicada or something. It was huge. I thought it was in for a second, but nothing got on the outside. Anyway, what was I saying? Just weird character choices, weird decisions made when writing these character choices. Yeah. So it's not bad, but it didn't knock it out of the park like I was kind of expecting it to, based on what it sounded like their motivations were as writers going into this. And what they were trying to do, what their goals were. They did not accomplish their goals. I wasn't really scared at all in this game, honestly. The prompts were all so easy. I missed one. The holding the breath thing was a little confusing. Abby got bit, but it didn't seem to matter. She wasn't showing any symptoms. But yeah, I was never afraid. I was just nervous waiting for the QuickTime event to come up. or waiting for something to pop out at me. But I was never, like, scared. Yeah, the silly tutorial throwing us off of the immersion. Agreed. It definitely pulled you out of the mood. I thought it was cute. I did like them. But they didn't fit. Like, you know, Until Dawn, which again, I feel bad just comparing this constantly to Until Dawn, but what else is there to compare it to? I'm supposed to compare it to Until Dawn. You know, it did the tutorials too, but it did it organically through gameplay. You know, it taught you the don't move mechanic as Sam trying to, like, pet the squirrel or whatever. It taught you how to shoot at the shooting range. You know, I didn't need to be told. The only time it ever told me something was when it was just explaining what the totems were to me. But, you know, even that they did through the environment with the little plaque on the wall that, like, said what each color meant. And then they left an innocuous one down at the ground for you to decipher. You know, like, I always prefer tutorials being done through gameplay. Like, being monologued at, having to read a bunch of stuff, that's just not a good way to do tutorial. You also retain it better when you do it yourself. So, like, you know, basically, like, you know, I thought the animations were cute. It was fun, it was silly, it was goofy. But basically, I was just kind of waiting for it to end so it would get back to the gameplay, and then I would actually turn my brain back on and be like, okay, what are you actually asking me to do? Especially because the things that it was teaching me were pretty basic stuff. You know, it still did teach you these things through gameplay. It was just unnecessary to have them. Again, they were cute. I liked it, but they were long too. It really took you out of it for like 30 seconds at least. Then I can always appreciate, like, the thought that goes into it, the idea, like with the podcast at the end. Like, it makes sense on paper, but sometimes it doesn't work when you've actually got it in front of you. And you just gotta be willing to make those cuts. Or figure out a way to rework it better. The podcast was definitely too annoying. But, like, if they had made it so it was maybe more of, like, just like take out the goofiness, make it a little bit more serious, especially because we're talking about people dying. Like, have a little respect there. People died. But it could have just been more focused on our actions as the player and based off of all of the clues we were able to find ourselves. Like, I thought, because I didn't take that picture of Max the werewolf as Emma, like I just ran away, I thought that that was going to impact the podcast and, like, they were not going to have that piece of evidence, but that didn't happen. So if they had used it in a way that showcased the evidence we found, then that would have been more satisfying, because then it would make you want to go back and find the rest of that information. Like, you know, like maybe based off of how much information you have, they can be either, like, skeptical about the situation or believe it. I don't know what else I've got to say about this game. Nothing really stuck with me. Like, I wish I had more to say. I wish I had more... Remember that specific part? That part was really cool, but I don't. Yeah, Yeah. Like, I mean, I know I played it in two sittings, so it's all gonna kind of blend together regardless, but it felt like it just kind of all blended together. And that flashback segment was a lot as Laura. I didn't think it needed to be, like, upon reflection, I don't think it needed to be as long as it was. I think we could have cut that down a little bit. Like, why keep them locked up in there and just not say anything to them when you know one of them is a werewolf? I feel like we could have moved that along faster. Yeah. I wish the family was a little bit more fleshed out, like the Hacketts. They just kind of felt like they were just there. They were more of a plot device than anything else. Hey, Kenny. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I'll be going to bed soon. Trying to wrap up my final thoughts here. What's next? I don't know. There are a few things on the table. I haven't finished Little Nightmares yet. I played the first one, and then I didn't play the DLC or the second one. I would like to play Until Dawn, but I feel like I want to hold off on that a little bit longer. I've been meaning to play the GTA 5 campaign at some point, because Athena told Anthony to buy it for me. And I've been wanting to do that. I wanted to do it over the summer. I don't know what I want to do next. There were some other games too. I even have the Portal games. I've never played Portal. I don't know what I want to play next. I've been waiting for Senua to go on sale. Hellblade. I wanted to play that. I think it's coming out soon. I think it was this month, the 12th. That game, I think it's called Stray, where you play as like a little cat in a world of robots. There are options. I'll have to see what I feel like. I kind of feel like I want to keep the scary games going, but also I don't know. I'm not really like... There's nothing that I'm like, yeah, I want to play that right now. Even though I feel like Until Dawn would be a good one to play next after playing this. I want to wait a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think I've said everything that I can say about this game. I was expecting more from it, but it was still a fun time. It would be, especially if people are still hyped up for this game. I gotta save some games for Halloween time though. Maybe I can save Little Nightmares for closer to Halloween. It's been so long since I played the first one on stream. And I've had the second one for a little while. I bought it on sale like months ago. And I haven't played it because I've been waiting to play it on stream and I want to play it. But that's also a very short game, so it wouldn't take long to get through. And I do miss Until Dawn. Anthony hasn't finished Until Dawn yet either, though, so... you probably wouldn't want to watch. So good, though. It's so good. And I have so much to say about Until Dawn. Just about the way that they handled it. Finished Until Dawn 5 times? What year did it come out? Like 2015? When did I get it? No, I'm pretty sure I got it when it came out. I think I paid full price for it. I don't remember buying it on sale. I remember being really into it. I've played it almost once every year. I've skipped a couple of years. Yeah, so 5 times sounds about right. Finished it at least. Like there have been times where I've like started it and not finished it. I like get to the I usually stop if I don't finish the game. I usually stop when you're playing as Mike at the sanitarium for the first time and you gotta walk around there forever. I usually get bored and I stop playing there. It's a low moment, even though, you know, you learn a lot of stuff, but like on your 3rd playthrough, like, ugh, this part. Okay. Well, it's been 6 hours. Wow. I've been talking for a little while. I don't know how long I've been talking for, but it's probably been too long, like usual. I did enjoy this. I'm looking forward to replaying it and seeing the other outcomes. And now that I know like how it ends, you know, what to expect, I can really just focus on the choices I'm making. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Chatty. Yeah, like, it's a good time, you know. If you liked Until Dawn, I recommend playing it. I definitely recommend playing it over the Dark Pictures Anthology. Those are just, honestly, they're kind of boring. They just take themselves way too seriously. They're just not fun, in my opinion. I think they try too hard. Like, just be fun. It's okay to be fun. You can just be fun. You can be silly and goofy. It's okay. That's better sometimes. You know, I still watch each of the anthology games that comes out. I haven't really wanted to buy any of them. They haven't blown me away. But I've still been experiencing them. You know, I'm still interested enough to see if they'll, you know, finally make one that I really enjoy. And the House of Ashes one is probably the one that's come closest. And it's just because the monsters are real. Like, don't cop out. Make them real. Have fun with it. So, you know, that's why I'm glad we got this one, because again, the monsters are real. I wish there was a little bit more mystery to it, though. Like, there was mystery, but there weren't really any reveals. Never replay it. Yeah, like, I almost, like, pre-ordered. I think there was an option to, like, basically, like, a game pass where you would get access to the whole anthology. And I almost bought it, like, when it was on pre-order. But I held off, just because I didn't feel like putting the money forward. And I'm glad I did. I haven't actually played them myself. Yeah, I like... The only one I've ever thought about playing was House of Ashes, but I am curious to see what they'll do next. Like, you know, I want them to make a good game. I want them to make something that I'd enjoy. I'm rooting for them. I enjoy these games. I love choice games. Choice games are so much fun. You know, I like thinking about my decisions. I like trying to keep people alive. And I want more of that. We could use more of that. Yeah, Walking Dead was a good one. And unfortunately, I mean, I guess Telltale's in a bit of a flux state right now. You know, it went down, but it's tentatively coming back. Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out. I'm looking forward to that. Sounds like it's going to have potential. Sounds like a lot of returning devs are going to be working on it. So that's exciting. You know, I want more. I need more, like, games that don't require too much energy for me. Sometimes I just want to chill on the couch and play a game that's fun and action, but not like, you know, I gotta go in there and like be a mercenary or something, you know? Something that still gets my brain working, but I don't have to worry about like actually shooting enemies. Oh, that's true, Ragnarok. Every time I've heard or like seen it trending, it's always just been like, are we gonna get a release date? So I don't know if there's been a release date given yet. But I am looking forward to it coming out. The original God of War was fun. My only problem with it was that it kind of felt like it was just a prologue. Like, by the end of the game, I didn't feel like too much of, like, the non-father-son plot had been explored. September 9th? Okay, that's not too far away. I'm looking forward to that coming out. What else is coming out? Oh no, I just want more fun, goofy horror games. I love fun horror. It's fun. You know, I don't want all of my horror games to be like Alien Isolation. Even though Alien Isolation is fun. It was too long. They definitely should have cut the time on Alien Isolation, but it was still very well done. As an Alien game. Yeah, horror story games. Some of my favorite. Like Little Nightmares 2, horror puzzle games. I love a good puzzle game. You know, again, I want... No! My controller! I kicked it off the desk. You know, sometimes I just want to play a game that really gets my brain working, but I don't have to worry about, like, you know, gun management and shooting enemies. Little Nightmares is one of my favorite games. Just like, period. So good. I gotta finish the second one. I gotta play it. I started the DLC and then I didn't finish it because I'm like, I gotta do this on stream. It's so good. I'm very upset that they don't plan on... at least the original studio does not plan on doing another Little Nightmares game. It sounds like there's like some other studio possibly working on it. But not the original devs. They're done. They even have a mobile game. Hey, kitty. Called... What was it called? It was like also Little Nightmares, but it was like Littler Nightmares or something like that. Extra little. I forget what it was called. The lore is just so much fun in that game. Oh, they're just such good games. I just want more fun horror games. I don't want all my horror games to like just scare me all the time. I want fun horror. Exhilarating. Okay. Alright, I should stop. I'm just gonna sit here and keep blabbing. I will stream again and we can talk again then. It's okay. Oh, it's 3 a.m. so surprisingly I'm not exhausted. So, alright. We'll see what I play next, I guess. Guess it depends what I'm in the mood for. Just, you know, summertime into the fall, I love playing the scary games. It's just the best time to play horror. And watch horror, obviously. You know, the summer blockbusters. Through Halloween. Perfect time. Alright, I'm glad you had fun chatting. I'm glad you were hanging out here for so long. Enjoyed having your chat. Enjoyed having everyone in chat. I always love seeing everyone's thoughts and feelings. Aw, thank you, Chatty. I appreciate that. I'm just here to have fun with a group of people as we play games together. I like the togetherness of it. I love playing games with people, hanging around. One year for Halloween, when I was playing Until Dawn, we were having a Halloween party and I played it like at the party. And I planned on having it as like background noise. Just like, you know, as you know, instead of like a movie, it's just gonna be playing the game. And people, you know, we're just gonna... The plan was just have people like roaming around, eating their food, talking, blah, blah, blah. But everyone ended up on the couch watching me play the game. And everyone was so into it and it was so much fun. But I was like, don't you guys want to like do other stuff? Never seen a streamer spew out thoughts of a game as much. Aw. I like giving my thoughts. I like analyzing things. You know. I'm in an artistic field. I'm going into animation and I want to be like a storyboard artist. So I'm always thinking about like direction and I'm thinking about good characters and like character motivations, good writing, plot structure. Like I love all that stuff. You know, I always feel bad when I don't have something to say. I always want to be able to say something. And I want to try to treat the things that I play fairly. Because I'm so passionate about the game I'm playing. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. I mean, I am. It's not like you're just thinking so. I am. I love playing video games. You know, I have lots of thoughts. So much Jacksepticeye. I have only watched Jacksepticeye like once. I feel weird admitting that. I feel like everyone watches him. Once, really? Yeah. I feel like I would... You know, he doesn't seem like one of those... you know, like people who play video games who like, you know, scream a lot and like overact to the situation. I like people who are a little bit more chill and who are trying to be like really focused. One of the people I watch a lot is John Wolfe. He plays a lot of horror games and he's got like a dry humor. and he doesn't take a lot of nonsense. He's funny. But yeah, you know, I enjoy streaming. I always forget how much I enjoy streaming. Like I said, I like having the group playing a game together. I like seeing people talking in chat. You know, like a little party. We're just here to have fun, have a good time, play some games, enjoy ourselves. Thank you for talking with me, Chatty. I appreciate it so much. It's half the fun. Oh, Will's still here. Hi, Will. I can't. I'm too blind. Oh, okay, no, it's that, like, alligator or whatever emote. I know what emote that is. I'm like, I can't tell what emote that is. Yes, I can. There's a cat that keeps making noises behind me, but she's confused because I'm awake. But I won't be for long. I gotta shut down now. I think I've been sentimental enough. So yeah, I'll stream again. When? I don't know. I don't want it to be too long. It's gotta be again this month, definitely. Just once I figure out what to stream. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I know I've said that a few times already, but I do. I really do. What's the fun in streaming if you don't have people making silly comments in chat and talking with you about it, right? Otherwise, I'd just be making YouTube videos. But the streaming is fun, and I enjoy it. And I always have to remind myself how much I enjoy it. I get like pre-stream jitters. But then it's fine. Especially if I'm playing a good game. I still can't believe I got so many people killed. I'm disappointed in myself for that. I'm usually so much better at choice games and keeping people alive. We'll see how good I do on my own next time. So yeah, before I keep talking, which I've said literally like, what, 5 times now? Before I keep going, before I keep talking, I can keep talking forever. I hope I do a better job next time. I want to keep everyone alive. I didn't realize how many people could die. I thought it was like just the counselors. I didn't realize like the whole Hackett family was on the table as well. So that's interesting. I'll be keeping that in mind. I'm looking forward to playing it again. Maybe I'll even do it tomorrow. This weekend or something. We'll see what happens. So yeah, alrighty. Let us end. Thanks everybody for hanging out. As always, it has been so much fun. And I'm glad to everyone who chatted in the chat. Keeps me going. Alright. Until next time. We will meet again some sunny day. Good night, everyone.